Oops, this is the wrong screen because I fixed it. We have Tuesday, July 1st, 2025. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. I think that played. Let me do it again. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. Yay! Jake with the best bean. Hello. It did play. Okay, I was like, wait, did it play this time? Because I had it turned off yesterday. Unicorn, thank you for the click for Palestine. I caught you off guard. Hello. I had to rush here. You're like, oh! Stresha, good morning. Hi, Moonrose. Missia, good to see you. Welcome on in, everybody. Slammy, welcome everyone. How are we doing? Seaflower, welcome. Hello everybody. How are we feeling? Happy July. I am so glad to be here. Hello. Hi, Vampire. Brat, Akemi, Lord, Jedi, Leona, Akemi, Emmer, welcome. It's your birthday month. Happy July. Hello, good morning. I'm doing good today. How are we feeling? Moonrose, good to see you. Hello. If I missed y'all coming in, hello. I hope you're good. Oh, on the 14th. Hey, that's coming up so fast. Just a couple more weeks. Hi, Winnie. Good to see you. Welcome. Good morning. Hello. Hi. It's July. Can you believe it? I honestly can't. What in the heck is happening? Thank you so much, Slammy. I appreciate it. Hey, Mel. Oh my God, kind of stressed today. You've got this. I'm so excited for you, Mel. Thank you so much for the 22 months and congrats on moving in. Everything will be okay. It always is. Whew, remember, it takes a mess to clean a mess, right? You know, like moving in and all the logistics and all that stuff. Just think of how much fun you're gonna have decorating. Hubby told me the vest this morning. Stella, I guess Doggo is Stella because of what hubby. Oh, hubby told the vet this morning. For her surgery. Oh, I hope it goes well though. Oh my gosh. But also Stella. Stella's such a cute name. See, you guys named her. It's over. It's game over. Commander, welcome on in. Good morning. A month and right? I know, like on the 7th, like on Monday, we'll be married for a month. Hi, Kitty. Good morning. I have new stickers for you guys. July and August stickers. I wasn't able to commission them, but I made them myself. So, hey, welcome. Hi, Court. Good to see you. Good morning. How y'all feeling today? Honestly, with the wedding and everything, I lost track of complete track of like my normal flow and like the timing and everything like that. Right. I know the sticker you won yesterday, right? They were the ones, they were like the pride ones and like the wedding one. Hi, Ray. Good morning. Hi, Birch. Good to see you. Happy July, everybody. I hope you're doing good. Can you guys believe it? Hi. So today is patch day as well. I have my EA app launcher like on offline mode. Do we know exactly what this patch is going to entail? Yeah, it's not patch day for me. I'm not updating yet. Me neither. I'm on the same page, Jake. Good morning. Hi. Wait, Bert, should I say hello? Hello. I know, Ray, happy birthday. That's really exciting. Oh my gosh. I know, I literally can't believe that it's already July as well. Like, where has time gone? Genuinely. It's been insane. Like, what is happening? Let other people play tasks, wait for mods that start. Exactly. Like, I'm so waiting for the mods because we're like in with the, all my mods and stuff. Jellybean Legacy gameplay. Hey, welcome on in. This is the base game update before the expansion pack, so it's to prep for it. I think we're also getting the base game stuff as well. Panda, thank you so much for 7 months, by the way. That's awesome. Welcome on into the Beanie Weenie Club. Mal was our first sub for the month. That's exciting. I love that. Hi, I'm writing goals for work as I'll color coordinate and stuff. Honestly, that scratches the brain in all the right ways. Happy birthday. Oh my God, you forgot to go offline. Oh, I had mine up this morning and I was like, wait, I need to go offline today to see what's happening. It's crazy. Just dropped in. Is the update out yet? I don't think that it is. I don't know what time it's dropping, but I'm personally not getting the update today because I want to wait for my mods and stuff. Oh shoot, I gotta turn on my captions. So what do you guys think? Do you guys want to see the stickers for them for July and August? Yeah, you can turn off auto updates if you don't plan on updating. Yep, and then you have to play in offline mode in order for it to, because otherwise it's gonna force you to update if you just turn off updates or whatever. But yeah. Noon and 1 p.m. Eastern, right? Usually, I was gonna say usually it's like noon noon Central in about an hour. Oh, is it really 11 a.m. to like noon? How do you turn them off? You go into your like settings and stuff like that, and then like in the little hamburger menu in the upper left hand corner, and then you can go offline. 11 a.m. here. Got it. Yep, that's awesome. Oh man, I'm so excited. In about an hour. Yay! So we've got new stickers. There's 2 of them that I'm doing. Usually July, I usually do like a little bonus one because like why not? It's cute. I did a bonus one in June because I got married too. So we're like doubling up on the stickers right now. Like hello. Hello. 13 Florida time, so just Google time in Florida. Oh, right. So it's easier to remember whatever EST is, right? No, that makes sense to Sarah. Rather than doing all the math, especially since you're like in a way different time zone. Peach, hi, how are you? I really appreciate it. How you doing today? I'm so glad to see you. You're welcome, Leona. First day back at work after the cruise. Oh, that's the worst, Pixie. Welcome back though. I hope you're doing okay at least. You just went offline? Smart. Smart. I love this. So intelligent. So first I want to show you guys the, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. We're gonna be simming it up today. June or July and August stickers. There's 2 of them. So these will be separate from each other. Always a fab day when I can catch a stream. Ah, right? I know, I love it. But these here, this will be 1 sticker, and then there's gonna be a 2nd sticker as well. Hi, Annie. Good morning. Welcome on in. So I think the dice make me do it. This will probably be like 3 inches long usually. And then I think maybe the dice one will be a little bit like maybe 2 inches or something. I've yet to decide exactly how big they're gonna be, but yeah, there's 2 stickers. I wanted to do like separate or whatever, you know. I was almost gonna combine it, but I was like, you know what? I was just doing them separate. So I was gonna have it say the dice made me do it, but I feel like these are more placeable, like among things, you know? I don't know. I need it. Yeah, those are cute. Thank you. So the font here, or like the text or whatever, is actually what they use in Strangerville, by the way. So like in the dialogue boxes and people that are like possessed or whatever it is, you can totally overlap them if you want. Exactly. So this is the same font or the same text of these in Strangerville. Yeah, it is. Yep. So it's honestly like discreet enough, you know, like it's definitely something that could apply to Dungeons and Dragons as well if you're like a D&D person, not just like Jellybean Legacy stuff or like dice rolling in your gameplay. I also ordered a desk mat about a month ago. It finally arrived. Oh my God, a tech creator. I don't know what type of plug policy is, but I'm so excited. That's exciting. Oh my God, I love that. Is it Linus by any chance? Yeah, you can totally overlap them. That's such a good idea. I love that. It is nice. That's good. I think Michael has a Linus Tech Tips like mouse mat. Yeah, we're Linus stands in this house. Yes, we are. Yeah, the dice. I don't know, I might play around with it. I'm not really sure. I might try to make one of them like glittery, maybe like the flames if I can help it. It's gonna be tricky though, but we'll see. Holiday in Canada, and I am organizing my hubby's Magic the Gathering cards. Wait, that's awesome. I love that. That's really fun. That's like a full-time thing, you know. Oh my God. My ex used to be like super into like Magic the Gathering, and their group would call it cardboard crack. Which, if you are anywhere adjacent to like the Magic the Gathering community, you definitely understand how that goes. Cause like yes, it's very addictive. It's crazy. Like, it's wild. Happy Canada Day. Oh, is it Canada Day? That's exciting. Working on my July, Bujo. That's exciting. Yeah, happy July, everybody. Hi, Huntress. Good to see you today. But happy Canada Day to our Canadians. 4th of July is on the 4th, but I honestly don't feel like there's a whole lot to celebrate here. Not celebrate, but you know, maybe it's honestly better used as a good reminder of like why we are the country that we are in the first place. I think there's big protests starting on the 4th, I want to say. I think like another No Kings protest. Hi, happy July, Shelly. I'm so glad to see you today. Welcome on in. Start bullet journaling again. My boss showed me a Pomo notebook she uses, and I'm going to something in your spreads. That's exciting. I know Cassie. We have a bunch of people that do like that do enjoy bullet journaling, but like Cassie loves bullet journaling too. Right, I'm excited. We're building our fence on Friday. Does anyone by the way, I'm not streaming on Friday because like I usually don't stream for those family holidays kind of thing. But we are working on putting our fence in. So we'll have a fence. Like we're doing it ourselves. Michael already has like one little section done. What's happening on Friday? Friday is the 4th of July. Michael's off work. He's working yeah, and like all that kind of stuff. So it's exciting. I don't know. Pomo during work, and yeah, like, right? Isn't it awesome? It's just like kind of like we do during co-working, but like you always forget that you can just do it for yourself. Hi, Eric. Nice to see you again. Welcome on in. If by the way, would you guys love me if I was a worm? Like, type yes if you would. If you don't know what I'm talking about, every single stream towards the beginning of stream, we give away a worm sticker. Also, can you guys believe that I was like basically on time today? Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I'm trying out here. I would not let my ducks eat weight, promise. That is honestly the biggest honor of my life. Hi, Nerd Fart. Good morning. I hope you're doing good. I can't actually believe it, right? I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. Jake's like, who is this? Who is she? Right? I'm someone who's like chronically late. I'll be the first to admit it. I've been chronically late my whole life. The only time that I think I haven't been late in my life is when I was born, because I was born a week early. But that wasn't honestly by my doing. That was because my mom picked the date. A C-section. 16 days left. Oh my God, I'm so ready to be gone. Oh my God, I bet you're so mentally checked out. I hope that your new store is gonna be like better. You know what I mean? I definitely understand how that goes. Following just gonna Patreon pre-update related panic posts. They seem to be expecting a lot to break. Yes, this is gonna be a big patch from what I understand. The Twisted Mexi sent something yesterday or last night or something, I think. Hi, Maya. Good morning. Born early, spent the rest of your life making up for it. Honestly, real. That's like so real. Honestly, that's gonna be my joke now. It's like, yeah, I was born early, so that means like I'm just trying to make up time for it now. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get my time back. Trying to get my time back. But yeah. So just as a reminder, today is update day. Make sure you back up your save files, remove your mods, assume that all will break. That is the best practice. I can't repeat that enough. Assume your mods will break. CC is usually safe, usually. I'm hoping and knowing, but there will still be retail chaos, right? There's, you know, it's just a different flavor of chaos, at least, you know. Honestly, right, Panda? It's a month early and I'm chronically late, so that tracks. Yup. Honestly, I wonder. Winnie, send me a message. You would love me the most if I was a worm. I forgot to make, well, I didn't forget. I just didn't make the form yet. I will send it to you later because after stream, I'll be doing my post-stream stuff and then I'll make that form and then I'll send it to you. But send me a message. UI mods and script mods. Yes. UI mods and script mods. Yep. I have my game in like not updated mode right now because I have so many mods and we're doing gameplay and I am attached to my mods and I'm thinking about getting more mods because why not, right? Oh my God, please help me. Why am I like this? Because I want to like look at the patch stuff, but also mods and the gameplay that we're doing, you know? Ah! Mods are fun. Honestly, what I should do, if it becomes more and more cumbersome, I'll kind of feel it out. Like if it becomes worse and worse, I might make an unmodded save file somewhere. Who am I kidding? I'm not gonna do that. Who am I kidding? Who am I joking? I'll do it like once and I'll be like, okay, and that's the end of that. I can't even say, right? I was like, no way, I'm not happening. I keep saying that I don't even mod my game that heavily, but I was like, oh, I'll just try RPO for like a little bit. And then you guys are like, oh, you should try Wonderful Whims. And I'm like, oh, that's good. And then you guys are like, oh my God, you should try this other thing. Actually, my gameplay mods, I really only use 2. Well, I don't really count MC Command Center and UI cheats though. Those are just like baseline you need to have these kind of mods kind of thing, you know what I mean? But like I'm honest to goodness planning on, hi Tropico, good to see you, welcome on in. I'm honest to goodness thinking about getting myself maybe something like Meaningful Stories. There's another one that's kind of like that too, but realistic childbirth mod, or SNB, which is the Sim National Bank. Do you really, Serena? Oh my God. Perfect time for no mods, no move objects, no cheat challenge. Honestly, right? It is. That's a fact. Love both of those, right? I'm over here with like my MCC. What do I have? Let me look at my list. Like literally, what do I have? I have like, I can't even say that I mod lightly anymore because I really don't anymore. Like I have Tool, Better Build By, and then I have Venue Change, All Worlds Residential, No Curtain Snapping, OMSP Red Shelf, and OMSP Plus Wall, which are just like build ones kind of. UI Cheats, and then MC and MC Woohoo. Then I have just like eyelashes and stuff basically for cast. That's it. That's all I have. And then like an eyelash remover. And then gameplay, I have the functional dumbbell, which honestly was like the most worthwhile mod ever because we got some really funny Ripley moments with that one. And then I have the ISO Love Camera, which is just for like taking pictures, and it's just better that way. I have the high chair lock, which I'm not even really using that one anymore right now too. I have the family portraits, which kind of came with like life and death sorta. Selectable pets, which is just something that's like with the all cheats mod from Twisted Mexi. And then I have RPO RPO with custom preferences, and then Wonderful Whims. And then I have like map overlays and stuff. So I really don't have like a ton. To me, like my baseline mods are like Better Build By, Tool, UI Cheats, and MC Command Center. And oh, excuse me. And I don't think that's insane. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that's crazy to like have those mods. Yeah, the selectable pets, we want to check their needs. I know, I love that. I know, same. I'd be like, what do you need? And like, why are you over here? Come down here instead, you know, instead of calling your animal. Cause sometimes you like can't call your animal to you with like the little whistle icon thing. Hi, Emily. Good morning. How are you today? I'm early today. Can you believe it? It's crazy. A lot of my mods are just for bug fixes and some CZ cats, right? Mine are just like quality of life ones. Like Tool and Better Build By. Can I build without it? Yeah. I know, that's true. I'm actually in time. That's really fair. I think I was 10:02 when I hit live. At 10, I was like, I'm not ready yet. I'd be like, ha! And then you still got Best Bean. Oh wait, no, Jake got Best Bean. Emily, I am early today, right? As someone who's chronically late, I was early. Hi Tony, welcome on in. I got you. I threw a lot of you guys off today. I'm hoping to be more regular with that, honestly. Honest to goodness, I'm trying so hard. It's very, very, very difficult for me because I like just get doing something and like, I don't know. I set alarms on my phone today, actually. So I know exactly. I can build without better build by and like tool, but I don't wanna. Oh, that's exciting, Maya. I might go to the Mall of America today. Yep, yeah, I did worm already. Good to see you though, Tony. Back up and take out mods just in case I need to hop in game before mods update. Yep. Mm-hmm. I definitely don't have yeah, I have my game turned off right now, like with updates and stuff, so I'm playing offline right now, so I don't have to like surrender my mods or anything right now. So I don't, because things are gonna break today. They will break. And I am just a girl, gamer simmer. I'm just a simmer. Listen. Backup saves and tray file. Isn't the tray file the one with like your library and stuff in it? Elevate party tool. Yeah, I use that one like the most, I would say. Elevate honestly is probably my most used function. And the resize. Niche thing, but better build by is a must. Yeah, no, better build by is literally like once it's a little overwhelming at first, but once you get into it, you're like, oh, that's it. You know, saved my lot to my library yesterday. That's smart, coordinator. I like that. Before you ask what color everyone's plum bob is, midway between green and yellow, still by green nonetheless. Nice. That's exciting. What color is everyone's plum bob today? I want the one because I build a lot, but I'm nervous. Oh, yes. Honestly, when you do it, you won't go back. There's a few things that you need to know, though, when you take it out to update your games. Tilt and things and resize. So better build by doesn't do that. Tool does that. Tool is the tilting and the all that stuff. Better build by just makes it so you can like change your light colors in build mode, and you can use tool in build mode instead. And then how do I want to say? Yeah, tool in build mode, and then it organizes your debug and everything too. Green is kind of back, still her. Oh, back, still sitting on a heating pad. Thank you, Amy. I appreciate it. They're like a light powder blue color, like a baby blue color today or this time. Yes, you can change the lighting in better build by. Yep, you can change the lighting. You shift click on a light when you have better build by installed. Yeah, need that for debug for sure. Oh my god, it like puts it in your normal category or your catalog. I can show you real quick, kind of like what I'm talking about here. But like, it is a little bit overwhelming at first. But if you go under like storage, it shows you all the books that would be in storage. For instance, a good example of this is like plants. You go into trees and there's things that like are labeled as trees, but they're just debug items. And then shrubs are all in here under shrubs. Then he categorizes all the flowery ones, and then rocks and etc. Everything is literally just right there. And in addition to that, one thing that makes it super nice, like when you're using debug to build, is that, see, this is a debug item. Like you can like copy, you can even eyedropper things that are debug, by the way. The swatch tray update, I've seen a little bit about it, that it exists, but I didn't really get into like the nitty gritty of it or anything like that, if that makes sense. Eco lifestyle, for example, actually life changing. Yes. So I'm wondering why, you know, my debug isn't labeled with better build by, because it's supposed to be labeled. No, yeah, better build by is amazing. It's so good. So there's a couple things that you need to know before you get better build by, because it changes the game files in a way. So like if you like close down your game and take your mod out, better build by will still sort your debug to a point. So you have to turn it off. You have to physically go in here and turn off, because there's a filter for it, turn off organized debug, and then close your game and then take it out to get your game back to normal, if that makes sense. Some things are labeled. So like Twisted Mexi, because it kind of is like it like impacts the files and it just reverts them back to like normal, I guess, or something like that. A moot point today. Oh, right. The new swatch tray update. Right. That's fair, because today's update day. So the way that he does it, so all of these are just labeled debug, but it like, he usually relabels them, but they're just like, he names them. But I don't have mine named. I noticed that actually, like when I tried to search for something and it wasn't popping up. I think we were doing like this build or like the other build that we were doing recently, and it didn't work, and I don't know why. I don't know why it's not labeled. Weird, like whatever. I should honestly post to his help section of his Discord and be like, hey, why isn't unload and reload the mod? Okay, that's so weird, because I do have the updated version of it too. It's so weird. Fast to download, better build by and go offline. You can play around with it and be ready for the new pack drops. Right, exactly. Unload and reload the mod. Right, so basically just like uninstall it, maybe like delete the files entirely, reinstall it, and then put it in like just like it's a fresh thing almost kind of thing. I don't know how to like reload the mod technically, but that's kind of what I'm going. Uncheck, organize, debug, right? And then like take it off, and then yeah, like reinstall it, remove the mod, maybe like re-download. I don't know, what, something might have got done weird or something like that. But we're not doing any building today. But when it comes time for me to like update the mod and get new ones after like he's posted it, oh, without the game, right? That makes sense. I plan on installing the new updated version Better Build By once they update it after a game update. Yes. I know Twisted Mexi is sometimes really fast, but sometimes he takes a while, especially if there's like a big pack drop like this. Which honestly, take all the time you need, please, by all means, because it's free. It's a free thing he's doing, you know, and it's huge. But like, I know that he is in the creator network. So the patch drops today. So he should have early access, because early access actually starts Monday, you guys, by the way, not Tuesday. Because normally they drop early access on Tuesdays. Because what they would do is like, it was the patch on that Tuesday, and then they would give us early access on that day, like later in the day. But right now they're actually doing the update on like today, like a week or more before, like a week before they would actually do that. So it's the week before. That way, honestly, it's giving modders a lot more time to like get things rolling and get their things updated and whatever else. And also for them to probably do some bug testing stuff too, as well. So I'll have early access starting the 7th. So Monday, I'll be looking at the Enchanted by Nature stuff with you guys. The update may take some time. Also, modder can't remember though, which the patch is gonna be quite big, plus a new pack coming soon. My dad mod fix, exactly. So it might be like over a week. I'll see how long I can hold out on not having all my mods and stuff like that. But y'all, in case you missed it, we've got 2 new stickers for July and August. I'm gonna do an ad break in just a second here though, and then we're gonna dive into some gameplay. But I made a dice thing, like a dice thingy here, and then this is also a secondary sticker, so I'm gonna do like a set of 2 basically. So the dice made me do it. It's a spicy dice. And then it says the dice made me do it. And this is actually the same font that they use in the dialogue boxes of people that are like possessed if you have Strangerville. So the dice made me do it. It also could apply to Dungeons and Dragons if you are a D&D person as well. Isn't it fun? It's exciting. Yes, it is also good for a D&D. It really is. Honestly, I think Fireball is actually done with a D6. I think your damage rolls are D6s. I want to say with Fireball, if I remember properly. It's been a while. Fireball is 8d6. Yep, so see, this could also be your Fireball sticker. You see that? Isn't it smart, Emily? That's so fun. I love that. Oh, it's good. But we're gonna go ahead and take a quick ad break, you guys, but we're going to get ourselves ready for some gameplay in just a little bit. Everyone's cozied up in their beds. But we also found out that Raul and Matthew are polyamorous, or they have an open marriage, so that's exciting. They both were super attracted to a sim and like talking to him. And then, yeah, so that was interesting. So I'll see you guys in just a little bit. Thanks for hanging. I want to play these ads, but I'm not gonna start playing until we're back.
Roll that beautiful bean.
D6, I thought so. Need to relearn learn that stuff. My Sibs invited me to a D&D server. That's exciting. Right. Michael plays Pathfinder, but I hate Pathfinder. I think Pathfinder is like insufferable. I will not do it. I was doing like a D&D campaign, but it was like, then my dad announced to us he was sick, and then we started looking for houses, and then it just kind of fell apart because I couldn't mentally like handle everything with that. But excuse me, it's exciting. But I honestly haven't played D&D in like a few years, which is kind of criminal, to be honest with you. Oh my god, do you really like it? It is a lot of fun. It's different. It's cute. It has some like really over the top, like tacky things, but then also in addition to that, it has some stuff that's like really fun and like mid-century vibes, and it's just cute. I know some probably can't do this, but I like how Minecraft has figured out their updates the launcher where you can choose the version and mod loaders. Yes, whenever there's an update, things don't break. That would be awesome. I know, God, that would be so legit. I don't even know how that would work. Like, and everything, I genuinely don't know. I also need to do the Nature's Calling event, and like I just don't. I see. I have 35 days. It's fine. I have like a month. I knew it would be really interesting. I don't know how that would work. I'm actually just like super curious. 4 weeks worth of quests in the event last 6 weeks, right? I'm over here. I'm such a procrastinator, honestly. I'm chronically late and I'm a procrastinator. It's the worst. No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's me too. I did look it up for Emerson yesterday and they were like, nah, I'll do it in like week 5. Exactly. Like, I'll do it just like then. I'll do it next month. I probably will, honestly. Because yeah, 35 days. So I'll probably do like the first week of August or like the last week of July or something. More cast columns break, or can I, because honestly, I just want to be one and done and be done with it. That's it. More cast columns break, or can I leave it in? So remove all mods, period. All mods. That's a mod. Because sometimes I do know that they are changing some creative sim stuff. So remove all mods. Yeah, more cast usually always breaks something. Yes, it does. There's no like when it comes to differentiating mods versus custom content, is it make sim pretty or does it change your game? Basically, yeah, UI changes like that always break. Yep. So bottom line is like assume it if it's in your game and you downloaded it, it will break. Kind of is a good assumption. It's a safe assumption to make. Hi, coordinator. Welcome back. Good morning, Renly. Hi. Good to see you. Little Dika's CC vans will be fine. CC vans? Wait, did Little Dika make vans? Like actual like we're not talking shoes. Are you talking like a beep beep van or like the walking kind of van? Oh, is the shoes? Ah, okay. Exactly right. You can get a feel. Yeah. I think as a beginner thing, it's easy just to say like all or assume all will break kind of thing. It's better safe than sorry. A save just for the limited events. I had one, like I usually make a new one every single time. Like I usually just do a new one. I don't have one that I have kept throughout time. Turn off better build by and then removed all my mods and backed up my saves this morning. I have a question for you guys. I wrote a little, this is about the fairies. It's about Enchanted by Nature. Just yes. I've Pavloved you guys. I've Pavloved y'all. So I wrote up, you remember how we did it with businesses and hobbies, how we had the gay elderly couple? Do you guys remember that? And then they had their pottery business and we made it so they had like relationship issues. They had like nuance to their characters and stuff like that. And like we had that whole thing going on. I wrote something for fairies. Is this something you guys like? Because I'll get it on Monday with you guys. Do we want to do like a little gameplay through on Monday? Like a little short series of the fairy stuff on Monday when I get it? Because I should get it on Monday. I don't know. Sometimes they're super late, so it might even be Tuesday. Because sometimes they're so late with getting us the codes for the pack, so I just don't know. You think yes? Or would you guys rather see that on YouTube? Yes, still applies. Right. So would you rather see it on YouTube or do you want to see it here? Because like we'll be going through all the items and stuff probably and all that. So Jaxie's like here. Okay. I wrote something out. I'm not going to tell you guys, but the story is thick. It's so cool. It's so much fun. To be honest with you. You think here? Okay. I could see that. I'm so excited. I will definitely have to tweak it probably based on like the actual stuff that comes out in the pack, you know, because I don't know what is in it, but I just kind of based it based off of like the notes and like the blog posts that we do have, you know. So we probably will have to make some adjustments because I just kind of winged it. Haha, fairies, get it? Winged it. Ha ha ha. Anyway, but yeah, if there's drama, I want it. I tried to kind of establish like it's not like you're just like getting. It's not like you're starting. It's like we're entering their life. You know, we're entering their drama. We're entering something at that like that chapter kind of thing. You know what I mean? So like there's already like established nuance and established things that are happening within the circle of like these Sims and stuff. Does that make sense? Baskin Rays of Sunlight Draped in Greenery is descending upon the base game update in July 1st. What do we think? So today's update day. That's what we've been talking about too. So Baskin Rays draped in greenery. Rays of sunlight draped in greenery. Rays of sunlight draped in greenery. Descending from above. That honestly, are you talking about the wording? You know, I've been so excited about fairies that I didn't even stop to think about what basking in rays of sunlight draped in greenery descending from above might mean. Do we have any ideas? Oh, bask in rays of sunlight draped in greenery descending from above. And you know, the plant sim NPC is Bruce. His name is Spruce Almighty. His name is Spruce Almighty, and Bruce Almighty is it was a movie based off of God and like that kind of thing. So Spruce Almighty, hi Joey, descending from above. Stop it. Oh my God. Honestly, if there's something about him, I just can't put my finger on it, you know. Bruce, right. Plant Sims will have the infant treatment. I wonder. Geek. Plant Sims, I know that we are getting a Plant Sim update to a point because they told us that. Yeah, he's basically Plant Jesus. Yeah, essentially. In Discord that all Plant Sim updates would be in the pack. I think they have some base game ones, but there's also some in the pack as well. I mean it. Oh my God, Tony! Yeah, Tony's thirsty. From my interpretation of things is that they would have something like some baseline stuff and then some stuff in like the pack as well. You know what I mean? So like to expand on things from what I gathered. I could have misinterpreted that though. So I'm curious what the patch notes are going to be like today. Why is it always you? But descending from above, honestly, basking rays of sunlight draped in greenery. Huh, that's all I can think of is like a Plant Sim thing. Spruce Daddy, honestly. No, that's so right. Spruce Daddy, hell yeah. I mean, heck yeah. Wait. Heck yeah. Oh my God. Whoops. Family friendly. Whoopsie. Sometimes. My pure ears bull crap. Courtney. I'm George Washington, then. Yeah, Daddy Spruce. Heroes at home, right? Exactly. They do. I bet you they do heroes at home. That's true. So we're gonna dive back into the Jellybean legacy. You've never heard those words before. How? Listen, I'm glad to be an educator. Update won't include any changes to plans. Oh, did they really? Did they really? Okay, so I misinterpreted it then. Darn it! That really sucks though, that they're locking Plant Sim stuff behind an expansion pack like that. That's a bummer. I did misinterpret that then. Darn it. The middle child am always blamed for something, right? So now I'm curious about what that terminology means. I know that is lame because Plant Sims are already base game. It was like an event or something, but yeah. EA, please don't do that. What time is the update? Probably noon central, I'm assuming. That's usually when it is, but also they've been changing things up a little bit lately, so I don't know anymore. So yesterday, Joey got accepted to university. If you guys are new, we're doing Jellybean Legacy. We're in Generation 8. This is a thick storyline, like triple C thick. So Joy got accepted to Brightchester University and will be in language and literature courses to become an attorney. I'm off to university. Oh my God, Joey's gonna become an attorney. That's really funny. Thanks. Our Joey for a second. Oh my God. I mean, Joey does have his JD, so, you know. This is really funny, Joey. We're just playing out your life a little bit. Been there, done that, literally. So he got accepted to university and he's going to become an attorney. And Raul and Matthew revealed that they have an open relationship and decide to try polyamory with a sim named Miguel Angel Avila. So that's because they started being like, they like started saying that they were attracted to somebody. And then, like they both did it at the same time and they were both talking to him. And I was like, oh, they're into him. And then so we decided that they are going to have like an open relationship where they don't get jealous when people are like physical or flirtatious towards another sim in front of them kind of thing. So they just have that kind of thing. So Joey and Rosie, if you guys remember, so Joey, why are you sleeping outside, dude? That's not where I sent you to go to bed. Anyway, Joey and Rosie were long distance before, if you guys remember that. So they were long distance and then they closed the distance and their relationship was like struggling. But honestly, like now that we're here, like in person and everything, it's been kind of crazy because we're discovering that Rosie is kind of starting to show signs of like a not so healthy attachment sort of thing, you know, like she doesn't have a healthy attachment style. So what's been happening with her and Joey is that like it's kind of being revealed that she's like that very intelligent but very, how do I want to say it, pompous. Like she's really smart and thus she thinks she's like almost above people and she's a little bit snotty about it, you know, kind of thing. So that's kind of what that's coming about as. A patron's kid just told me that if you put the numbers in a clock in alphabetical order, 4 and 7 would be in their usual spots. Oh, really? Huh. An alphabetical order. Entitled. Yeah, like she's very entitled almost. Oh my God, Vino's here. I was like, who's that? But I remembered it's Vino. Yeah, she's like entitled, a little bit pompous and all that. Also, I'm gonna wake up Joey and like actually send him to his bed. Cause like, I don't know why you're up here, dude. Just saying. Just putting it out there. That's not a thing. I'm also gonna turn on my audio so you guys can hear it. Never know how to respond to random kid knowledge, right? Just those random like info dumps and be like, oh! I feel that. Very much. Wait, are you not able? Why is Vino here? He is so ripped from horse riding. All of this is from horse riding, by the way. Jesus. I also don't know why he's just standing outside, but you know, just Sims things, I guess. I know, literally. Oh, he went back to bed though. Okay, so at least we're good. But Joey, oh my God, he does. Oh shoot, I totally forgot. Oh, it's a holiday. Thank God. He doesn't have to go to work today, but I don't know if he'll go to class. But I guess we'll find out. But he did all of his homework, and then we've actually started working on his because he's in university and we're taking a full class load. Because this time he has 2 exams, 1 paper, and 1 presentation. So he has class in like 2 days. So he doesn't start till Tuesday. So he's not starting today at least. So there's that. Hi, welcome on in. Tink, good to see you. Wait, the new week of the event is also supposed to come out today. Is it also at in 15 minutes? Right, I think the event is probably going to be in like 15 minutes. Hi, Tink, welcome on in. Right, Tony? Literally. I mean, I know that horseback riding definitely works your core muscles for sure. You know? Absolutely. So he doesn't have to go to work or anything today, but I am actually going to wake him up. It's almost 6 in the morning, so I need to get him on like a better routine and stuff because I have been so garbage at that lately. Let me tell you. Oh, it seems to be unlocked now. Nice. I'm gonna do it when the event's like 100% out, so we can just do it in like one fell swoop and then be done with it kind of thing. But yeah, have to replace it with my riding ridiculously heavy e-bike, right? I know e-bikes are crazy, aren't they? That's wild. Oh, it's summer break. That's why we have off today. I forgot about that. Because I did a Friday is like the first day of summer kind of thing and like summer break. So it's kind of like a 4-day weekend for kids sort of thing in the middle of summer. And I do 2 weeks. I need to do a video on like how I set up my calendar and stuff for you guys. I've been talking about that. I was like, I just need to sit down and do it. Heaviest one out of all 5 ones. Oh no, the ones we own. Oh no. Is it like a different model or is it because it's like older or something? Best shape of my life. It's crazy, isn't it? Yup, like off-road mountain biking. It's wild, isn't it? Different holidays. It's so fun. I know there's like mods that you can use, but I just use the in-game functionality because I don't need more mods, honestly. Like I'm happy with the ones that we do have because I feel like you can do a lot with them because I add like Halloween. I do like a summer break. I do Easter, which is Egg Day. I think I do Halloween. And then I divide up Christmas into Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. So Christmas Eve has like your decorating and then Christmas Day is like, I actually have Christmas Eve where, I think I set up Christmas Eve to where, yeah, Father Winter comes Christmas Eve because it's like at night, you know, it's like at midnight kind of thing. So that made more sense to me. So baking, decorating, and then Father Winter on Winterfest Eve. And then Winterfest is open presents and then attend holiday ceremony. So I broke it up into like a couple of things. And then also, of course, Harvest Fest, Spooky Ween. I did this, but I just divided it up all really nice. I'll do a video on it. And then like a guide. Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, that sounds like a lot of fun to make, to be real with you. It's great. I love that idea. Okay, so he is here. I'll let him grab something for breakfast. That honestly just sounds good. Christmas Eve, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, because like it's Christmas Eve, he always comes like in the middle of the night, technically, right? I love it. Christian's here. Okay, girl, I'm gonna wake you up too. She's gotta wake up. I think what I am gonna have, I'm gonna have Joey go outside though, and then I am going to have him work on like a little bit of like wellness stuff here this morning, like work on his yoga. That's one thing. I've been trying to have our Sims do more things that are like, Twitch get a new font, they sure did, and it breaks my brain. I kind of hate it. I honestly hate it. Ugh, you change. Right? I know Joey's literally gonna go touch some grass this morning. Love that for him. I think what I'm gonna do is I might have Raul come in here and I'm gonna have him serve some breakfast, but we're gonna do, oh God, maybe breakfast scramble, honestly. I think that sounds really good to me. Oh wait, no, Vino's in here just cleaning up and stuff, but like serve breakfast scramble, there we go. He should be able to do it now because I don't think he could do it because Vino was like in the fridge. But, and Joey, go outside and work on your wellness, dude. Do your thing. He does want to go on vacation to Granite Falls, so I wonder. We need to do that really soon, and I'll honestly probably take Rosie there. Oh, Santa comes in at least the evening of the 24th. It's custom to have at least immediate family come over for a nice dinner, and 25th is for sleeping in and just chilling. Right? Exactly. That makes sense. That's a good way to do it, honestly. Immediate family come over nice day on the 25th is just for sleeping and just chilling. Right, because I feel like most of the time Christmas Eve is like when we do most of our things and whatever. And I think Christmas Day sometimes we'll go over to like Michael's brother's house and then watch the kids like open their presents if we feel like it. But otherwise I think Christmas Eve we usually have presents for them at like Michael's parents' house kind of thing. Ooh, so his wellness skill is honestly coming like really is going really, really well. Oh, and it helps that this hot-headed trait. I didn't even think about that. I genuinely didn't. Because what can he do? I think you can like do like a little emotional like discharge or something, but I wonder if does this help with his like emotional control? It does. It's really slow. Honestly, wow, he's really good with manners, responsibility, and empathy. Holy crap. Conflict resolution is kind of not that bad. Wait, that's really funny because you are literally training to be like you're going to school to be an attorney. Oh geez. Okay, who has the handiness skill in this house? Do I remember who it is? You're not handy. Is it Raul? Raul is the handy one. I'm gonna have him repair it. At least there's that. Put that away. Rosie should have news, I think today, because she applied to university like a day after Joey did. So we're gonna find out exactly what happened with her. My parents hired a family friend I didn't know come to play Santa, and I found out later she's the dude who almost all intercom ads you hear in the malls in the country. Wow, that's crazy, right? So they just happen to know the person that like did all the intercom, like the stuff. That's wild. That's kind of fun. Or he's the dude. The intercom ads. That's kind of interesting. You know, there was this story that I saw once about this like guy that did, I think it was somewhere in like London or something, like the London PA system. He did all the voiceover stuff. And then like his wife was still alive, and like the one way that she like way back in the day that she could like still hear his voice would I don't remember what city it was in exactly, but was to go like basically sit in like the train station or whatever to go hear his voice. So it's like, oh my god, that's actually so sad though. I think this is like in the 80s or 90s or something. Oh, someone's taking a shower already. Okay. Well, Joey. Well, Joey. This is poor quality. I'm gonna have him refine and reorganize. I've been having him try to get like a leg up on some of the things that he's doing with his what do I want to call it? A leg up on some of his like university coursework. So I already did all of his homework, but I think one of the things that I need to do is have him write his term paper so we can get that edited and stuff, because sometimes that one's a really easy one to like lose track of. Oh my god, Rosie should be accepted to university today. I wonder if this is her letter. Okay, it's like at 11 in the morning, so let's find out. Ooh, oh my god, it's her acceptance letter. That's exciting. So do I dare make her also go to university, or like what's the deal? Because I think I probably should. This is gonna break my brain, y'all. What do you think she's gonna go to school for instead? Like to try to have as a job? Okay, so I'm gonna go on here and actually look at like the types of jobs that you can actually have. And then when I have her enroll in university, she's probably gonna end up going to Brightchester just because the way things are kind of going. But also she's getting sick with something. Okay, so, oh no, she's a teenager, so I don't even know like what a job would be for her. Okay, so let's do the Sims 4 jobs. What are the careers? Like what's happening here? So actress, astronaut, athlete, business, civil designer, conservationist, criminal, critic, culinary, detective, doctor, education, engineer, entertainer, freelancer, gardener, law, military, painter, politician, scientist, social media, secret agent, style influencer, tech guru, and writer career. So I'm almost thinking about doing something like an education career for her so she could be like a professor. I kind of envision her to do something like that instead of like the lawyer, because like he is being an attorney already. Because you can be an attorney or a judge, but I think having her as like an educator would be really fun. So I'm gonna have her, right? It totally does work. Discover University. Okay, so Sims for university degrees. So the degree requirements. What is she gonna do? Education, career. Administrator. She could go here as an economics. Or professor, psychology. So this one, oh no, distinguishes available at Foxbury Institute. Ooh, well, I guess that's the way that we're probably gonna end up going. So I think she is going to go to Foxbury then. Okay, so enroll in a university. Hi, Space, welcome on in. Good to see you. Vixen, hi. Woo, I appreciate that. Yo. Thank you so much for the 20 months. Hi, Steph. Good to see y'all. Welcome on in. I hope y'all are good. So we've got Foxbury, and then we are going to go and check and I guess do 4 classes for psychology, which is professor. Oh my God, on the Impossible Shell. Nice. That's exciting. We do have a shell challenge up, by the way. Yes, you guys should totally do that. Hi, Sue. Welcome. Did you make it okay to Florida? We have an update that's dropping today. I'm super excited. Professor, 4 classes, psychology. Here we go. And I'm going to have her live here. Better trip this time. Good. No, that honestly is amazing. I'm also going to have her dad's pay. Because that's just, you know, her dads are paying for her university. I like that idea. Okay, so we've got 2 people. My brain is gonna rot out of my head. Y'all, I'm so scared right now. Also, I didn't realize that they could like sit on the floor and watch TV anymore. No, really, Vixen, that sucks. I'm so sorry that you lost your Jellybean save. What happened with it? Like, how did it corrupt? What was I thinking, you guys, having 2 Sims in university? I'm just... You know, I don't even know. I'm just silly. We will get it figured out. We always do. But I am going to slap this in here so she can work on this out here. Aw, almost makes me want to try this challenge, but also not. There's so much going on. Right. I do have another legacy. It'll probably take me a little bit to do. Like a little bit to like work on it, obviously, but I am working on another legacy challenge that is less bossy, and I think it'll be a lot more approachable. Hi, Nostalgia, good to see you. Welcome on in. How are ya? It's less oh my God, no. Matthew is attracted to Vino. I'm glad he has eyes. Oh my God. Okay, do I do anything? Through the wall to the other side? Yes. Stair rails have been clipping for like a hot second. Honestly, yeah, he does have eyes. So he can see that Vino is attractive. Shadow Maiden, thank you so much for the 11 months. That's so awesome. Almost a year. How time flies when you're having fun. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Thank you for almost a year of support as a sub. That's awesome. I hope you're having a good day. Happy July, by the way. Took out a mod when the save wouldn't load without crashing. Tried to reload the mod, but still wouldn't work. Oh no, that really sucks. What in the heck? That's terrible. Do you know what mod it was? So here's the thing. Matthew and Raul are in an open marriage and they're attracted to Vino. We're gonna see how this plays out because yeah, it might end up becoming something or it might end up becoming nothing. I don't know. RPO, interesting. Gosh, that really sucks though. I wish I had any suggestions or anything like that. Raul, I'm gonna have you go like repair this because he's got that. The clip weirdly next to foundation, not the weird bump like you expect. There's a triangle of railing as well. Yep. Yeah, it kind of sucks like here, like in the little corners. It's just the way the like these are like thicker on some of the edges. Yeah, it's just these railings specifically are the ones from Jungle Adventure because you can see how kind of thick they are, like on the corners and the edges. It sucks. Also, by the way, oh my god, Twitch is gonna play ads in a sec. I am gonna go ahead and take a quick pause and I'll be right back. Hold tight.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Use this as a second to save as well. But Matthew and Raul, I wonder, oh my god, I certainly hope that this wouldn't, like, if anything were to happen between them, I hope that it wouldn't impact Joey's stay here or something, because that would actually be really tragic if something like that happened. Sue, thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs. If you got gifted a sub, I hope that you enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for that, though. That's awesome. Yay! I really do. Thank you. Thank you. By the way, I know I showed them earlier. I'm going to copy them down here, actually, so I can just like show you guys. I have 2 stickers that we are going to be doing for July and August. They're 2 separate ones. So this one says the dice made me do it, and it's in the same font for Strangerville, like when your Sims are like possessed, and then this other one is just like a flaming dice. It also could translate very well to Dungeons and Dragons as well. Because to do your fireball damage in Dungeons and Dragons, you have to use D6, which is a 6-sided die. So it kind of is unintentionally like multi-purpose, but I do have that there. Just very exciting. But thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs. So that's awesome. That's so nice. I really, really, really appreciate you. And we missed you too. I'm so glad that the trip was like a lot more, you know, easygoing this time around. Oh, my gooses. So starting on like Monday or Tuesday, whenever I end up getting the early access, because I know or whatever, to like the new pack. So Monday or Tuesday next week, we are gonna be doing Blue, thank you so much. A little gameplay series with the new pack. Hey, woo woo! Penguin, thank you for the Prime subby. Any fun plans this month? Our calendar is actually pretty busy. I did post it to Discord. I did update the schedule and stuff like that. But it's under like the monthly schedule. So Thursday Actually, oh shoot, I forgot I was gonna color today. Oh my god, I got doing a whole bunch of stuff this morning. I will color tomorrow. I completely forgot. We got doing a whole bunch of stuff around the house this morning, but I want to go live early, maybe tomorrow, and do some coloring, and then we'll play The Sims, and then my YouTube series stuff is launching on Thursday. So Thursday we'll be having some Jellybean, some Jellybean Legacy play here on stream, but also some stuff for you guys on YouTube. And then I'm off on Friday, and then Enchanted by Nature, like early access stuff, will be happening like next week, pretty much all next week. So I'll be doing like a mini gameplay series, like a mini series with that. And then Friday we might either be back to Jellybean Legacy, or we'll feel that out and see how that goes. Then shell tours, mirrorless makeup. We've got a Sims 4 world tier list. Community picks a build challenge that I'm going to whip together on the 22nd. Some hand embroidery and Jellybean Legacy and stuff like the final week of July. So there's a bunch all in here. I know! And I cannot wait for Thursday. I'm excited. Yes, I'm so excited for it too. That's awesome. But good to see ya. And Blue Penguin, thank you so much for the 3 months again, by the way. Also, this recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. But that YouTube series like that I've been working on and stuff is going up on Thursday. So very exciting. And here I have 2 little Sims that are both in university, and my brain is going to melt out of my skull because I don't know how we're going to do 2 full class loads. We've done it before, and I guess we'll do it again. But gosh darn it, it's going to be interesting, especially with Joey being like so freaking tired so gosh darn always. This guy is like literally ran by caffeine. I swear. I'm going to have him stop doing this right now, and I might even have him come inside and maybe like go grab a cup of coffee probably. Thank you so much for the hype train, by the way. Y'all are so sweet. I really do appreciate that a lot. Look at that. Oh, that's a cute one. That's a really adorable like hype train emote. That's cute. Would you look at that? Oh wow, I would like to adult now. I feel like I'm old enough now that I should be able to go anywhere I want and do whatever I want. Can you treat me like an adult, please? You'll always be my baby, not till you've grown more. Honestly, real. Sit down, Christian. Hi, Kat, welcome on in. Yes, he's going to university now. So he applied to university. He's going to become an attorney. And then Rosie is also going to university, but she's going to become a professor instead. So she's probably like adjacent to the archaeology stuff like he is, but just kind of doing it like from a professor sort of way instead of like the way that the route that Joey's kind of going at it. It is such a cute name, isn't it? Oh my god, Christian, stop. Get out of that chair. I hate how this chair is like their preferred spot to sit and yap. I'm like, no, we need to have you sit here. And then I'm gonna have him like work on his paper. Term paper. So write term paper for Pride and Propositions. Oh, did you really? Yes, you finished your shell. That's exciting. Oh my god. I'm gonna actually jot down some things for myself because I need to post about that. I'm so bad about it. So about the shell, and then we have here we go.
For no celebrities, gorge
Need to work on mine Bobo so many times. It's a hard one, right? Like even with the, do you feel like those little pieces make it easier though? Aw, with your niece next week, that's exciting. Panda, thank you so much for the 20 months. How you doing today? Star, welcome on in. How is everyone feeling today? Happy July. I know it's 4th of July week here in the United States. The little pieces help a lot. I'm so glad. Honestly, it's almost like cheating, but like I feel like it makes it more approachable, you know, and I really like that. Matthew has the, wait, Christian has the innocent archetype. What does that even mean? Tinfoil hat for sure. What you got? Innocent. Innocent Sims positivity and happiness is a great power to uplift others, but they can appear very childish and their optimistic perspective causes them to be too naive. Ooh. Christian. This one was interesting. Like what I came up with though, I actually did a community lot instead of a house. Oh, that's kind of fun. I like that a lot. From the heat wave. Oh, right. I hear it's been really, really, really hot there. Like in that. Oops, I need to have her order tampons. Where is it? Go to the Wonderful Store. I'm gonna have her go down to the Wonderful Store. The little pieces help, but tried not to use too many. I made a fountain for the star. I couldn't figure out what to do with it. I can't wait to see everyone else's. Yeah, the fountain out of the star is honestly really fun. That's so cute. I like that. I'm tired from the heat wave we're having, but yeah, like I've heard it's been, like I said, I heard it's been like super, super crazy. Release it for the too lazy to say more on their embargo lift dates, and the data is saying the embargo lifts 6 days before the release. So we're trying to videos on the 4th. Wait, what are you talking about? For what? I guess. I would be, wait, what do you mean? I guess I'm not tracking you. Wonderful whims make them have more of a personality. It does. Well, kind of, it's more of an in-depth attraction system. I would say that RPO does a little bit more for like personality stuff. That archetype thing is definitely Wonderful Whims, and I think it does impact the way that they do like their autonomous stuff from what I gathered, which is really cute. Yeah, the attraction is in Wonderful Whims and then all that. Oh, the early access videos. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I've never really paid close enough attention to know when the early access stuff is coming, I guess, if that makes sense. So I don't know. I feel like they've also been doing things a little bit differently too, since they started doing the patches a little bit earlier, like on the first, but I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. Keep our ears and eyes out for some early access stuff, huh? Here we go. Oh, he's always writing his term paper. I'm like, what is he doing? Yeah, no, the attraction system is really cool. Wonderful Whims and RPO. I've been pleasantly surprised. Also, I hear that Slice of Life is really good too. I've been hearing good things about that. Do any of you guys have any experience with the Slice of Life mod at all? Like, is this something that I should consider getting? I'm gonna have him go take a nap. Because he's tired. I actually did technically add a tower to the top, but it's purely cosmetic. Oh, that's fun. Oh, data set of the last 4 expansion packs. Oh, I see. Who makes that mod? I'm not exactly sure who makes Slice of Life. I didn't really pay attention. I don't have it. It was too much. I had to remove it. Oh, it was a little buggy. Okay. Like, what made it too much for you? Just because it's one that I'm kind of like halfway looking into a little bit, you know, just to see if it's something that I want to play with or add to things. Oh, Christian is actually doing some things here. That's so cute. He's fixing the coffee pot. Very important stuff. So Joey's working on his term paper. Yeah, I'm curious, all ears about Slice of Life, honestly. No, I'm curious too, says Arrow. Huh. Used to be prepared for 20 different moodlets. Oh, wow. So like everything has a moodlet, basically, kind of thing. It took over everything. Always sick, always had to do something. I know she's redoing it. Oh, okay. So like it was just toning things down a little bit or making it a little bit more or a little less like crazy and over the top kind of thing, which is nice. Oh no, Fino! Fino's getting sick too. Vino's been visiting us too, by the way, because he's here, basically because Joey is like going to university. And like, so he flew in, we're saying, and then like he's kind of here, helping out with everything. So her hunger, it's like 5 p.m. I might have her maybe just grab a quick meal or drink and do like, oh, I should have her do like a ham and cheese sandwich or something. Pregnancy will also turn off for your stream. I get it. Yeah, it can get pretty heavy. Yes. As much as I would love that, like in my personal gameplay, I wouldn't want to subject you guys to do that, you know, to that kind of thing, especially if someone's not prepared for that. I do like the idea of like wonderful whims and having the ability to like terminate a pregnancy if you want to, based on like your sims, because sometimes they don't want a baby, sometimes they want a baby, and I think that's just like very approachably realistic. Hi, Crafty. Welcome on in. Spice of life. Oh, I see. So Sarah, right? You're probably like, what is she talking about? Good morning, Crafty. I hope you're good. Can't modify it. Everyone had acne. Everyone was always getting sick. Oh, so maybe I'll wait until there's like an overhaul of it then, because you said it was something that she was like working on for real. However, the realistic childbirth mod is one that I could totally mess with, honestly, because I love the idea of like feeling more connected with your sim when they're actually pregnant versus like, oh, they just can't exercise, you know what I mean? Or like they're kind of, they have to pee a little bit more. Oh, crampy today, that's the worst. Thank you, Suvi. It's a lot of fun. I tried really hard to sort of create something that was like earthy but yet colorful, you know? Still felt very natural. I have him like do this, and I'll have him do a couple things here. So a lot of the stuff that I'm working on right now for him is having him prepare and get ready for like university. So I don't even know, like he's finished his term paper, but I don't think he's done. I don't think he like edited it, or did he finish it? Term paper. I'll have him edit his term paper, and I might have to get Vino out of here. Summer camp today is very hard for you. Oh, too overstimulated without the crafting and the mess with the kids. Oh, that's rough. I woke up feeling very overstimulated because I have a lot of little things that I need to take care of around the house and stuff. Aww. Christian, really appreciate you receiving such kind attention from Matthew. Likes affection. Honestly, let's roll for that. I don't know. What time is the update today? I probably noon central, so I'm assuming probably in about 40 minutes, I think. I don't 100% know, but I feel like historically it's been noon-ish. So yellow, that's one towards yes. This is Christian. He's just a side character, but it's fine. Okay, so yes, he does like affection. That's two towards yes. Aww. That's a platonic one. That's not necessarily something that's like a romantic one, because that's his dad. What update? There's a patch coming because it's the update before the pack comes out next Thursday. So July 10th is when we are getting the new expansion pack, which I think is really exciting. Christian, watch, sure, you can go watch something, whatever. Maybe comedy or whatever. Where's Joey? Bino and Onana still together. I did miss them splitting. They are still together. Yep, their pregnancy struggles. Yep, so they're still together. Girl, I'm gonna slap y'all. Listen, I'm gonna slap y'all. I'm gonna make you go sit over here. Because they're like magnets. They have magnets attached to their butts for this chair. But yeah, they actually ended up like working it out because we did like a whole bunch of dice rolls and everything, and like Joey chose to, or not Joey, but Vino chose to like handle it like in a very healthy way versus like stumbling and getting into like drinking and whatever else, you know, which I'm honestly a huge fan of that, to be real with you. Oh my god, I love the fountain. I never put fountains in my builds, but this is actually so cute. I love that. Okay, so what else does she have to do? She did complete all of her regular homework, and I have her currently working on her one thing, but she's like reading for fun right now. Okay, her presentation, but we just have to keep refining that, but we have like a little while at least. But Joey is the main character here. Yes, I know, yay for Fino, right? And he's even here right now. He's visiting because Joey's about to start university, and he's like, he was here like helping, and like they went out on Sunday night and like went out to the bar and kind of hung out, and that was really cool too. All of these always like break all the time. Do you not like their decor or something? Like, Vino, what's going on? I guess he's just checking out the house. What a weirdo. So I know I asked you guys a little bit ago too. So typically whenever a new expansion pack comes out, for you guys, so like I guess we did it with businesses and hobbies. It's not like a typical thing. It's something that's like pretty new, but I like what we were doing. Businesses and hobbies came out and I did like a little mini, like a mini series with gameplay stuff so we could check out the pack as well as like do a little like a one-off story kind of thing. Would you guys prefer if I did that here on like Twitch, or is that something that you would like to see me do over on YouTube? Because I'll have the pack like the 7th. So I'm very excited about that. Hi, Madeline. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. What's happening? Oh. Oh no! Miguel said, I heard that you like to steal things. I don't think I want you in my home anymore. Matthew. Okay, so Miguel. That's crazy. It's because we got caught stealing because he's a kleptomaniac. We were like in the bar. Yeah, we're like in the bar. And then he like he tried to swipe something autonomously. And then so Matthew, so I guess wait, I wonder if Matthew like works for the British Museum on stream. Okay. That's what people were saying earlier too. It was like on stream. All right, we can make that work. We can make it happen. It'll be good. Ooh, but who am I? I'm not sure what I want to be when I grow up, and all my friends have it figured out. And all my friends, so maybe, I don't know. What do you think they would do to her? Because she is kind of someone who is a little bit, not, oh God. She's really smart, but kind of snarky. And I can't remember what word we said that. I know, I can't wait to see the fairies too. I'm so excited. I can hardly contain myself. So maybe study for like a high paying job, probably. Pick something you like. No worries, you've got time. Maybe high paying job because maybe she's gonna be someone who is like kind of coached towards like her potential, and so she's like really been pushed to pursue that kind of thing, you know, in life. So I think maybe that makes the most sense for her developmentally wise, is like, oh, go chase the money, go do that, you know. It's 10 p.m. I'm so sending Joey to bed. I can't stand this. Raul, I think there's something broken upstairs. Oh, just kidding. It was just the crickets outside. Okay. I'm like, what is happening? But yeah, Serena, I know, I can't wait either. Like the sneak peeks that we've had have been like, I don't really prefer alcohol gameplay all that much, but honestly, something that's been really fun to see is like all of the fantasy items that we've witnessed like in the trailers and whatever about the fairy pack. They're enchanted by nature. I'm so excited. Like, I love, like, there's two styles of builds that I prefer. I love building Victorians, and I love building high fantasy style stuff. So this is like definitely in my wheelhouse of building. Rags to riches. Oh, right. No, that would be really interesting, especially since they were talking about how there's sort of like a the living off the land thing or whatever. Because in the gameplay trailer, they talked about like I can't remember what the name of the skill is, but yeah. Bella's house. I didn't finish Bella's house. I have a feeling that, are you both attracted to Vino? Oh my God, Raul and Matthew are attracted to Vino. Are they gonna pursue him? Cause this is oh my God. But no, I didn't finish Bella's house. I worked on it a little bit off camera, like even off TikTok though, but it's still underway. Until I realized I could make angels. Right. Yeah, you could basically make angels. It's really cute. Essentially, yep. All right, so are they gonna be going after Vino? Yellows, yes. Red is no. One towards yes. Oh my God, give me the tea. They are going for it. That's 2 yellows, 2 yeses. Oh my god. Oh my god. I kind of want to remake these dice though, because like Babu kind of chewed one up and like the yellow is sort of like green screenied. So I might. He like chewed on it. You see that? It's like all dinged up. Crazy. Anyway, maybe I will. I'll see. Kitchen set actually comes on a decent purple swatch as well. Yes, it was shown in the gameplay trailer. Does it really? That's crazy. You know, it actually, now that you mention it, they really did show a lot of purpley things, which I'm really excited for. I want more orange, selfishly enough, because orange, we don't really have a lot of orange things either, but purple was also lacking. To my surprise. Okay, they're gonna go for it. Oh, I don't know if Vino swings this way, but I guess we'll find out. Romance, maybe I'll just have him flirt. I know Vino's like, oh my god. Unflirty! No! Wait, that's really funny. No, he doesn't like that. Oh, I forgot that Vino is unflirty. He's like, nah. I wonder if we could just like go affection and maybe like present a romantic gift or something, a common upgrade part. I can't think of anything more romantic than that. Give romantic gift. Oh my god. So Vino's not flirty. I think this is dead in the water. They're both really attracted to him and they shot their shot and they're like, well, I guess he doesn't go that way. Plus he does have eyes for Winona. Vino does seem to be someone who's very like honorable with that. Yes, more devs had a way to visualize their color palette and where their game is lacking, right? I wonder how that process works on their end, you know, just out of curiosity. Vino does seem loyal because we know that Winona is, but these guys, you know, they're like, hey, I don't think it's done out of something that's like malicious, but they just have an open relationship. And at some point you just gotta shoot your shot, you know? I'd be willing to be like, oh, I guess that just was a rejection. That's the end of that, you know? I personally am really fond of that idea. But Vino does seem super loyal. Class in 2 days. So we both go to class and start on Tuesday. Wait, yeah. No, actually, yeah, tomorrow, 9:30 in the morning. I need to double check and see when Joey actually has to go to class. 12 hours. Okay, so we have Tuesday. I wish you could like organize these better. You know what I mean? Tuesday. Okay. I wish you could reorganize. That would be awesome. So you could like see that. All right, so he has 1:30 and 11 a.m. So 11 a.m. on Tuesday is when he has his like one class. So basically back-to-back classes on Tuesday. Essentially, like it's like an hour gap, and then Monday, Wednesday, Friday, he has a little gap, but he basically goes 9:30 to like 2 to 3 p.m. essentially. Not bad at all. I prefer living off campus because it's so annoying to like go through that. Hey, wait, dude, you should go to bed. I forgot to send him to sleep. I thought I did, but maybe I imagined it. I've seen a color theory Minecrafter who makes visual palettes. Yes, the conduit was so useful. It really would. Yes, are you talking about the person that does all of like the gradients or whatever, and they basically try to use all the blocks to make a really cohesive gradient or something? Is that what you're talking about? Because I know there's like there's a TikToker that does that, and I think that's really fun. Honestly, that's great. I love that. Ooh. All right, so everyone is in bed. Oop, except for Matthew. Matthew's now awake. It's like 3 in the morning, but it's fine. I'm gonna have him go take a shower, go to the bathroom, get your day started. Might as well do that first. It's 3, you've got time. Maybe I'll have him get some leftovers. When do you have to go to work? He does go to work in 6 hours today. I'm also gonna have him like max out his research and debate skill. I don't know, that's fine. He should totally be cool. I'm talking about someone, the nice name is a geologist. Oh, and a color theory Minecraft nerd. That's really cool. That's neat. Color theory is so fascinating to me, but also like really intimidating because why are you spending so much time like washing your butt, dude? I did get the pin color thing. I sure did. It's good for making color palettes and stuff. It's right here. It's really cool. I have yet to use it, but honestly, that would be such a fun idea to like give that a whirl. Because like I got it and then like we got married and like things just kind of got away from us. Like honestly, the whole month of June disappeared for me. I don't know about y'all, but like, oh my God. Woo! Did June just disappear for anybody else? Because absolutely yes. I don't even know like how to compute with that information, really. Like it was crazy. We had so many little goals and things that we were like that we were supposed to do in June. I guess there was like 4. I put them all in July though, so like I just doubled up and like all the sub goals and stuff. It did go by so fast. I feel like I lost so much time. Hi Lala, welcome, hello. On the inside summer, yeah, no, I've just literally been inside. I really haven't done anything outside yet this summer. Like I want to go disc golfing. I want to do this and that. Like it's crazy. Oh God, I'm gonna make you wake up. He's gotta go to work in just a sec, but I'll see if he can do coffee. Hey, welcome on in, Rumor. How you doing today? Good to see you. He's gonna have his coffee. Today's my last day at my current job and wow. No, right? June did go so fast. Congrats on the last day at your job though. Yeah, I wanna go disc golfing and it's been hot here, like a very hot summer. Also, Twitch is going to play ads in a second, so I'm going to go ahead and play those, but I'm going to pause the gameplay, so I will be right back. Hold tight.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Thank you. The Vsim, I'd like it. Thank you so much. Welcome back, by the way. Good to see you. I know. I can't wait to get more of our wedding photos back. I'm excited about it. Good morning, Rumor. I hope you're well. Good to see you. It feels so weird because I was on time today, so like my day feels like really early, you know? A house full of family this week, so I basically have to sneak into a dark corner to get my stream fix. Oh, that's always rough. Maybe this fall you should. It's so fun. I love disc golf. Honestly, it's a really good way to like hike and walk and stuff, but without, and like get active and be active without, like with little like natural built-in breaks, you know what I mean? Because you're hiking and you're walking and like you're doing all sorts of stuff, and it's a lot of fun. I honestly love it. I need to say, Michael, like maybe let's go. We're building our fence this week, and so maybe I'll just say like, hey, we should sneak out and do some disc golf maybe tonight because it's actually decent outside today. Out of bed. Oh, did you really? You're like, huh? Gotta do it. By the way, if anyone's new here or coming on by, I hope you drop a follow because I do stream The Sims every single weekday, except for a week like Friday because it's a holiday here in the United States. Hi, Sans. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Nice day to go. It is. It's actually pretty nice. It's genuinely been like 90, 95 plus here pretty much since our wedding. Hey, thanks so much. But it's only 86 today. Honestly, I might be like, Michael, let's go out and sneak out for a disc golf round or at least a half round or something. Thanks, Rumor. Yeah, 89, 91, 93, 89, 87. But it's honestly going to rain like this weekend. So honestly, maybe we just need to be like brave about it and just go when it's 90 and just know. Long sleeves and shorts on not dying because of the humidity, right? Honestly, I feel like the humidity is also like maybe what's making it worse because it's super humid today. Hi, Mark. Welcome on in. Good to see you. We have 40 seconds of ads left. One vine every time does it really. That's a good one. I like that. Oh. I know Michael has a lot planned. He's been doing a ton of prep for like the for the fence and everything, so I better get my life together and figure out what I want to do, because I also have like a bunch of recording to do too for you guys. It's exciting. Been working on a lot of things for you guys. Also, we're back. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. Hey, oh yes, we're building a fence. We're doing it ourselves, which is really nice. So we're fencing in our backyard, because we currently don't have a fenced-in backyard, and we want Babu to be able to run around and, you know, just get all of his wiggles out and whatever. It is. It's really nice. Yeah. Very exciting. He has like one little part that he put up, because we're tied, like we tied in like our house to like the corner of our neighbor's fence. Aw. Oh, I think Vino's gonna head home soon. So was that a goodbye hug? Oh no, Vino's sick too, and I don't have a way to like make it better for him, honestly. Joey's got to go to work though. Thank you, Manda. I'm really glad you like it. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoy making like those really small, like intimate houses, you know, because this house is on the smaller side. Well, like we are pretty much maxed out in here. We don't have a lot of room to add other things. It's true. Wow, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it. Like maybe physical intimacy, maybe embrace. Because Vino, see, okay, Raul was one who tried to flirt with him, but then he realized he wasn't going to be, like, that he's unflirty. But Matthew's also, oh my god, thank you for the follow. Okay, so Vino, that's a no. So Vino unflirty, okay, he doesn't want any of this. He basically has eyes for Winona, and that's the end of that, period. I respect that. Raul was the one who tried earlier. Where did you get that mustache? I don't think that I gave you that mustache, sir. Whatever, I support it. He just changed his facial hair because I think he had like a little goatee or just scruff kind of going on. Yeah, but if you guys are coming in, by the way, we have we're in generation 8 of our legacy challenge, and this is Raul and Matthew. Right, it's the hair goes from high school years, it sure is. Raul and Matthew, who are married, they're a gay couple, but they are also in an open marriage. They're polyamorous. And they are very attracted to Vino, but Vino wasn't buying it, and he's like, okay. But I don't think their flirtatiousness was necessarily anything that was like bad or like vindictive or mean. It was just like, hey, we're interested in you and we're just gonna say it kind of thing. But Vino isn't into that, and that's okay. So, but they were also kind of like really interested in this older sim. His name was Miguel Angel Avila. Right, it really does some weird things sometimes, doesn't it? Where are you? Working 2 hours? Okay, so he does have to go to work soon. So these two, and also he does have to go to work really soon too. But I think Vino should be leaving here this morning, I want to say. Is there a way to know when that, like, your stayover sims are gonna leave potentially, or like what's the deal? I guess I don't actually know. Joey is at work, but maybe he'll be back from work. The calendar, because it says the stayover, it begins. Oop, Joey is. Oh, here's a little thing. Joey is about to just about to hang up his spiffy apron when his manager nods towards the sink. There's an old steel carafe that has been rotting there since the dark ages. Inside, burnt and moldy coffee laps gray, gluey froth. Cleaning it will take forever and be unspeakably gross. Tossing it out, however, I think he'd probably scrub it. So he did get some performance gain. So he did that for like an hour. That's crazy. Yeah, it says starts at 8 a.m., but like when does it end? Is it like midnight? Like when does he go home? Because it doesn't say anything about like when he leaves, sort of thing, like when he heads out. Is it just like the end of the calendar day? Like midnight? Because that'd be my next question. All right, Joey has class today, and it starts at 11 a.m. So in 4 hours, I'm gonna have him go grab something to eat, and then we are going to. I'm literally gonna have him like, where is it? Not order delivery. Is there any food in here? I guess the food just got eaten or something. I don't know what happened to it. Maybe it got thrown away. Who knows? And it doesn't look like it's in the wall either. but I'm gonna have him have breakfast and make maybe scrambled eggs with bacon. And then I'm gonna have him like sit down to work on his term paper. Term paper is this, oh, it's actually outstanding. Okay, so just kidding, he's done with that. Dang, Joey. And maybe I'll have him work on this one. So maybe refine and reorganize this. Kits don't go sale. Yeah, kits do not go on sale. That is correct. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. My favorites mainly for build buy, so kits don't go on sale, but I do recommend these packs. I like everyday clutter, bathroom clutter, book nook, and I also want to add the kitchen clutter kit to that as well. Let me double check because I actually have to update that. Kitchen clutter kit is super good. The bathroom kit is it was like the sleek bathroom or whatever. Thanks for the follows. Welcome on in. My name is Zephyr and my pronouns are she, her. I stream The Sims every single weekday, so welcome on in. Good to meet you. Yeah, no, sleek bathroom is really good. Do I think it's a completely necessary one? No, but I honestly would probably say kitchen clutter and restoration workshop. Riviera Retreat's really cute too. I like that one. But the basis that I offer, the basis that I suggest those is basically off of the idea that it adds like realism and like rounds things out really nicely and versatility wise, if that makes sense. So kitchen clutter, restoration workshop, everyday clutter, bathroom clutter, and book nook are all really good ones. And then all the other ones are kind of just like additionals from there. Nice. To the Corking Streams list of to-dos, right? Literally, that's true. Because when do I have a co-working stream? I don't think we have one this month. No, we don't have one this month, but next month. Actually, like on the goal events, I'll probably honestly do one, to be real with you. But fix the build, and then if we hit 200 subs by the end of the month, every Monday will be a co-working session throughout the month of August, which is something like I'll probably do like maybe a co-working stream one-off kind of thing, but like if we hit the sub goal, then every Monday will be a co-working thing. And already, right. After mods need to be updated, yep. That is so true. Wait, no, stop it. Wait, I think, oh yeah, no. Joey is still cooking himself some breakfast, but he's got some time here. Some sort of buy X to get X sale for kits. Yeah, like buy 4 get 1 or something like that, you know, would be awesome. I think that would be really cool. Like buy 4 get 1, or buy 4 get 1 half off, or buy 2 get 1 half off or something. Whatever would make it like worthwhile for them, I think. All right, you're gonna go to work today, Matthew. Raul is working. He's a judge, I'm pretty sure. That's right, he is a judge. I kind of like that he went in his full robes and stuff. He looked so cool. I've never played the judge career before. Wait, Matthew, can you stop, please? I think Joey is just eating his breakfast and then he needs to work on his paper, is what it needs to do. Wait, no, not his paper. Sorry. I keep kicking people off the computer because I still think that they were going to do that. But it was literally this, not their paper. So that was my bad. Hey, Haley, and also Nostalgic. Thank you for the 500 biddies. That is so nice. Thank you. Thank you. Order from best to worst? No. No. They're in no particular order. Honestly, if I had to suggest expansion packs, the holy trinity of expansion packs, in my opinion, is Life and Death, Lovestruck, and Growing Together. Seasons would probably be the 4th that I would suggest from that point, but the holy trinity is Life and Death, Lovestruck, Growing Together, 100%. For rent, it's kind of buggy, but but honestly, I haven't had a lot of issues with it, but I also only plan lots that maybe have like 1 or 2 or like 4 tops. Probably like 2 to 4 tops rentals. But I feel like I haven't really had a ton of problems with it. There is the patch update today, and I think it's dropping in like 15-ish minutes, I assume. Usually it starts at that point. Excellent. So he's actually done with all of his stuff, y'all. Oh my God, he's done with his projects. I'm not gonna submit them or do anything until later. So like, basically, if you submit your paper, then it like stop like too early, then it stops you from like gaining advancement in the class. kind of thing. So then you get like a lower grade. So you need to be careful in going to class in order to get your experience to be higher with it. I've been good, Haley. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, cottage living or love struck is really good. Cottage living is for sure. Yeah, the tenant property owner thing is like a little bit buggy for sure. I also think it is a pretty fun pack, but you know what Sims pack isn't buggy, I feel. At the same time, but that's not an excuse, obviously, because I want it to be better. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Joey is taking an angry poop. Oh, wow. You're doing it, dude. Just saying. I might have him go practice his yoga after this, and hopefully he should be having a little bit of fun with this. But his class does start at 11 a.m., so he's got some things coming up here. Oh, wow. The teacher... Oh, wait, Christian. Do medications so as the class to sit quietly during the reading assignment while he's gone. Should Christian do that or do some other homework? He has the chance. Maybe do some homework, I think. Oh, no. He gets a lecture on the importance of sitting quietly and following orders. He was just doing his homework, though. I don't think that's a bad thing. Hi, Lumi. Thank you so much. This is the Jellybean legacy. Joey was an orphan. His parents were killed in a robbery gone sideways. He basically was adopted into a family, and then he moved back to Salvadorada after he reconnected with people because he's from Salvadorada originally. And he wants to become an attorney because he has a lot of personal concerns and qualms with things related to the ethics of archaeology, because his parents were archaeologists, and you know there's a lot of like nuance to his story regarding that with his parents, because he has suspicions that his parents were killed because they knew something or they found something that they weren't necessarily supposed to. He doesn't really actually know that, but at this point he kind of suspects it. But he's in university to become an attorney. And then Rosie over here, Rosie is in university as well to become a professor, but she is someone that he like grew up with and he reconnected with. They were doing a long distance relationship before he moved back here. She's very smart, but honestly, she's kind of snarky about it kind of thing. And she has a very like, you don't pay enough attention to me kind of thing. Like she's very like me kind of thing. But yeah. Oh, just back up your saves, right? Gotten so much use out of for it. Yes. No, literally. That's kind of what I hear a lot of people doing too. Is that like you get a lot of egocentric, right? Exactly, because she's very intelligent and she knows it, and she's very egotistical about it. But yeah, so that's kind of what is happening here. Yes, yeah, like if you have very like old or big save files with a lot of like several generations in it or a lot of rentals, then your saves can kind of bug out, but I feel like they're very large ones and it's pretty avoidable as long as you tread lightly in that department with like your rentals and stuff. I know I personally haven't experienced it yet. I kind of avoid the residential rental thing with them as well. Okay, so Joey's here. Vino is calling. Oh my God, that's right. Vino left. I gotta go to class, Dad. He probably mixed up time zones and he's like, how was your first day of class kind of thing? Because Dad was here, not his dad, but like his adopted father, who was more of like a brotherly figure to him, just called him, but he came here and visited and then like stayed here for a little bit. As you can see, this is here. Yeah, so far so good. Yep, so far so good for me as well. But yeah, I think I'm definitely with you. I also, on Thursday, will be launching a gameplay legacy series on YouTube. So make sure you guys sub to my main YouTube channel, which is the bottom link. If you guys want, I love storytelling, and I think this is going to be really, really fun for me to flex that muscle a little bit more. It's going to be a good time. So Thursday, you'll be seeing some stuff with some legacy or some content like that. So far to replace the residential rentals with residential lots. Yes, right. I have heard that that has been like an effective thing, just so it like minimizes the size of your file or whatever. I do wonder if we will see that update in like 9 minutes here pretty soon. I don't actually know. I think we might, but potentially. Oh, Joey, that's right. He's working on his like writing skill and stuff because he's in university. Everyone is gone in this house. We went from like no one having things to do to like everyone having things to do. So, Rosie isn't, oh my God, I need to get her some medicine or something or have her drink some orange juice when she gets home. But Rosie is also going to be done with class in like a little bit here. That's really not all that bad. Oh, to switch a few years back. Nice. What is this? We're fixing your phone line. Don't pick it up at the next time someone calls. I'll just have her hang up. They can't get me. She's like, yeah, whatever. Weirdos. Mods out, saved back up. I'm ready to go. I like it. I'm playing in offline mode, personally, because I have some mods and we're doing like a lot of gameplay right now. Dude, I'll have her resume some spaghetti because someone like started cooking some spaghetti today. Oh, and Joey is home. Oh my God, no one else is home. I wonder if I could have him come up and like, because this is a girlfriend, but this is like his girlfriend, but they're kind of like low key and like not really. She is sick. Yeah, she is. I gotta have her like take some orange juice or some medicine or something like that. What are you doing, dude? Oh no, she was very hungry. Oh, she's like giggly and sick. I'll have him flirt with her. Oh my God, both of them are sick. I'm like, why are they chuckling like that? That's so weird. It's 'cause they're ill. Oh no, right? I think I am gonna have him purchase some things though, some medicine. Let's see. Where's this under shopping? Purchase gifts. I think medicine is technically under gifts. It is. Because I can't think of anything more romantic than medicine. Take medicine. Enchanted by Nature. I'm super excited about it. I am a little bit suspicious or a little bit iffy or weary about the fact that we are going to be getting an alt-cult in an expansion pack, because expansion pack alt-cults are not good historically, but we are definitely on a very different path recently for things, so I'm really hoping that changes. I know I'm excited for the apothecary things and seeing how that goes, because apparently you can like you can make you can do like healing things or herbalist type things or something. Done the new quest for the Enigma of the Cove. I have not done anything for the Nature's Calling event yet. I personally won't be doing that until all of the weeks are out, and then I'll just do it all in one fell swoop, because we have like, it's 6-week time period, but a 4-week event, if that makes sense. We'll have a few weeks. The ailments will get annoying, right? I hope that they're not super overpowered or like too frequent. Cause minor annoyances in our gameplays besides fairies, right? I'm very excited, but I'm also very I'm you know, we'll see what happens. Like I'm excited, but hey. Hi Jody, welcome on in. Air conditioner. Oh my God, is it hot by you guys? That's crazy. I know that like the UK isn't like, your guys' buildings aren't really necessarily built for like heat. What is that in Fahrenheit? That's crazy. I assume. My guess is you would turn off the balance thing in settings. Oh, 116. What? That's crazy. Hi, Ty. Welcome on in. Good to see you. 90% humidity. Okay, but like you're just actually in a boiling pot of soup right now is what you are. That is hot even for the United States, and we're made for this. Like we're used to that kind of weather. Just a puddle, I bet. That's like outright hot. They confirmed that. That's crazy. Oh, they did. Did they really, Nostalgia, confirm in a blog post that you'll be able to turn it off? That's good. Honestly, huge relief to that. Hi. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Willow, that you're hot. Oh my God, you guys. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. 120, right. But the humidity, though. Like 90% humidity, because like you can't cool your body off. Welcome on, and thank you so much for the follow. We're doing Jellybean Legacy. We have 2 young people that are in university. and they're in a relationship, and it's kind of one of those things where like Rosie, it's kind of like low key, so their parents don't know, kind of thing, because Joey's actually staying with them because like they grew up, they're like family friends, they grew up together. Oh my god, it's kind of, oh no, it's like Line Generation all over again, kind of, except like we didn't move out of the house to graduate. We did it to like go to university, you know what I mean? Yeah. Oh my god, it's kind of like a repeat. Stop it. I don't want another Harvest Fest baby. I was actually just about to ask if anyone an option to turn that off just in case. Right, it seems like we will. No, you could literally fry an egg on the sidewalk. Yep. Oh, and more sensitive to heat. Yes. Oh god, Minnie, that's bad. Filling 2-liter bottles of water and freezing them, it's hanging. Yes, it's life-changing. It is 100%. It's supposed to cool it down a lot tomorrow. That's good. That's crazy though. 116 Fahrenheit. By y'all, that's wild. It's been a really hot summer here too, though. Honest to goodness. Like very humid, and yeah, ADHD medication and heat is awful. Yep, that's what I've heard. 2 Frenchies and they're not happy it's raining and too hot for me. Oh my god. Yeah, no, be safe, you guys. Summer is not for the weak. Okay, so Christian, what is up with your like little mustache? Whatever, I support your decision to like have a little mustache. That's funny because Christian did that on his own and I didn't do that. Hey, thanks Sue for the lurk. Hottest day we've ever had was in 2022, and it was the day after my cat had surgery. We were both suffering that day. Wow, I bet. Ew, that would be so bad. Crazy work is either humid or hot in Pennsylvania, right? It's always pretty humid here too. I need to have, wait, are you, speaking of being hot, I'm gonna have her change her outfit now. Where is it? Not there. Change outfit, and then you gotta be hot weather stuff. I'll have you do this one. Depression meds? Yes. Yeah, depression meds and like ADHD meds can really make you heat sensitive for sure. Where did you get a laptop? Oh, that's right. We have a laptop. I forgot that I gave him a laptop. That's actually really funny. Okay, so Joey's here. I'm gonna have him take a shower, and then I am going to have him come outside and actually do his homework. Actually, no, because he finished his paper and like his presentation, so we don't have to do that. So I'm just gonna make him do his homework, and then he can work on whatever else. Maybe I'll make him go like somewhere with just Rosie because we wanted to do that, I think. But I do need her to also work on her university thing, so I'm gonna double check and see what she's got going on. Rosie did finish her stuff, and then I think I'm gonna have her write her term paper, because how many papers do you have to do, girl? Exam, paper, presentation. Okay, so she's the same as him. Temps came down a bit, but that's it, right? Like, what is it? I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what it was though. So we have coursework term paper. It's like a bulb thing, like the wet bulb temperature thing or something like that. Basically, it kind of tells us more about how people can like sweat to cool down or something, and like the worse that is, the worse it is. Barometer. If there's something else about it, no, I don't think it's a barometer. It's like it's something to do with like, it's like a wet bulb thing, and then it's something to do with like how we can like perspire or like sweat to cool down, and it like the higher it is or the worse it is, the harder it is for us to like actually cool ourselves off. It's different than a barometer, I think. Wet bulb. Oh, maybe it's wet bulb. Wet bulb temperature. That's really fun. I think it is wet bulb or something. That feels correct to me. Here, I want to go here. Yeah, the wet bulb temp. Yep. Yeah, barometer is like air pressure. Yep. And this is different in a way. I'm gonna make some caprese salad. That honestly sounds cool. We've got Joey taking a shower. I'm just trying to make sure that people aren't like falling apart here. I've got 2 people in university and I'm determined to make this work. Save. Oh my God, really? Disable mods in game, etc., etc. Friends. Yep, back up your saves. Or play an offline if you don't want to wait for your mods to update, because I'm playing in offline mode. I will not be playing in regular mode for a bit. Oh my God, it usually takes them a little bit to come out with the patch notes, correct? Because I am curious about that. Well, I won't update. I do want to look at the patch notes. And seriously, right? We need an adultier adult. I feel that sometimes. I lay on the tile floor at midday and my kid was like, I don't know what you're doing at, but I'm gonna join you, right? That's kind of cute though, but yes, tile floors are so nice for that reason because they just hold so much like more cold air or like cold stuff better. I'm gonna have them have dinner. Wait, no, who's making food? Oh, you're making food, okay. I think I might send, yeah, he and Rosie are going to go out tonight. I've got her working on her paper for a little while, but that'll have to do until after dinner at least. And that's a good like breaking point, I think. Relaunch now, seeing offline to see if that's better. Right. Oh, you're 100 baby family glitching all day. Ooh, I don't think playing in offline mode will help that necessarily. Offline mode is mostly just so you don't get like updates or anything, but you also can't use the gallery. But that wouldn't help with like your glitchy game, unfortunately. That's something else. Joey, there you go. I'll let him go downstairs and eat some salad. Hey, oh my God, Goth Princess. I know there's so many people like that are in Europe that are like, oh my God, it's so hot right now. Please stay safe, everybody. I'm so sorry y'all are going through that. Your guys' buildings are not made for this type of weather. Also, Twitch is going to play ads in like just a second. So I'm going to go ahead and pause really fast. So I will be right back. Hold tight. Thanks again.
Roll that
I'm going to wait
beautiful
for
bean
you.
footage.
Post movie, so I won't be updating till later. Right. Yeah, I'm just sitting here. Like, I don't know when they post the patch notes. I feel like it's usually a little bit later. Like sometimes within an hour of them like actually posting the patch. Your insulated water bottle keeping my water cold? Yes. No, insulated water bottles are crazy. That's great. Thank you so much, Goth Princess. You can go ahead and close the ticket if you want to. Raining indoors is fixed. That was in the patch, like the laundry list for like this patch. So that is something that is allegedly going to be fixed, like with today's patch, unless told otherwise, essentially. So they had said that that was something that was on this here. They'd been doing a lot to like investigate. I know, please, Max, this God's literally. They've been doing a lot to like investigate that. By the way, this Thursday, I am finally going to start posting those legacy videos that I was talking to you guys about. I've been working really hard on those. So I have a legacy series that's coming out on Thursday the 3rd. So make sure you guys go ahead and drop a sub on my main YouTube channel, turn on the confirmation or the notification things. I also will be notifying you guys in Discord and posting it in there whenever you're ready. So, or whenever they're ready to, when they post. So thanks so much. Cow's milk because it dehydrates you better than water. Oh, hydrates you better than water? Yep. I have heard that before. That cow's milk does hydrate you better. Something to do with the proteins, I guess, or something. Science. In fact, I can fish in Solani since the last update is amazing. It's been so long not being able to. Really? I guess, oh yeah, because I remember that was something. I never go to Solani. I'm also sitting here like spam refreshing their socials and stuff. Is it today? No, I actually like milk. I don't drink it as much as I do, but like if I'm having like cake or something, I will drink milk or something that's like really heavy, like a casserole or something that's like really thick and heavy. Like I do enjoy having milk with dinner. We were a milk with dinner type of family. So, you know, toast and a glass of milk before bed. Ooh, I bet that's so cozy, isn't it? Actually been helping your stomach. Nice. That's good. Right. My mom always used to joke that I like we should have had a cow when I was a kid, because like I used to drink so much milk. Milk with her dinner too, right? Mm-hmm. I don't really anymore unless it's a very specific type of dinner. Also, we are back from ads. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. Thanks for coming by. By the way, if you guys are looking to pick up any packs for yourself on the sale, I do have a code. You can use code Zephyrin on the EA app. I get like 7% right now. So 7% less for EA, I guess is the way to look at it. But all jokes aside, if you want to use my code, please do if you're not using anyone else's. It does support me, so thank you for that. Kind of wild that everything in Laundry List seems to be user-reported errors, not going through everything, verifying anything that the Sims team has discovered themselves. And they also do the EA forums post that's sleep deprived and little Lulu. So the thing is, the bugs have always been user-reported things, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, that's how they discover the bugs. That's awesome. Y'all's code works with the sale, right? Yep. Yeah, almost all bugs that are reported. Yeah, like how else? Like all bugs in every video game are almost always like user reported, unless it's like a very, very obvious thing, because like you think about it, everyone has different operating systems. Everyone has different like programs and different things on their computers, so the situation is always different. And like just the way it works. So like they like one bug, if it's widely reported, they'll be able to like, they'll see how heavily replicated it is, kind of thing, if that makes sense. So like the only because like what the bug, like they won't be able to search it out on their computers, so they have to be able to figure out what's going on with the community side of things. But that's the only way that they can ever do bug testing or bug like things. Exactly, unless how extensive the playtesting can be for all the packs. Yep, because there's only so many things that do come up in playtesting, just in anything as well. You know, because they can't replicate every single possible scenario off of every single machine that every single like thing that like someone is gonna have on their computer. And goodness forbid if they also have like mods. Yeah, how many people exactly? So like all the reports come so they know like, oh, this is a common one and not like this one-off for this one person kind of thing. So reporting, even if it's been reported before, helps them gauge that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's how game development works. Is like they have to work off of the community in order to like properly bug test and stuff. Yeah, exactly. The devs have a completely different version. Yep, and might not notice on their end. Yep. So I also know that like so you know how some people have like the early access or whatever? Like Kayla often gets it for like other packs or whatever. You know, I know Tanya Griffey had it for like Life and Death, for instance, kind of thing. And then they have to tell you like in the disclaimer, like, oh, this version is not final. If that makes sense. So it's in the hands of those creators. So not only can they give you content, but they're also testing for bugs and reporting bugs. Because they say this version is not final because there are certain bugs or certain things that'll be in there that won't be in the final version because they're patching it out, kind of thing. And that's how that works. So like that's something that happens in like that early access phase where they have a completely different version before they launch it to you guys, like everyone else. Exactly. Right. Right. I'm not surprised by that, Willow. Like at this point, it's silly not to give her like early access, like whatever that access and stuff, you know. I was like, oh, okay. She's working hard, you know, right? But it's one of those things where they have to be able to give that to the like certain creators and then like to a smaller pool before they launch it to everyone else. It's just things that you don't see, so I understand the perception is reality when it comes to bug testing stuff. High level 75 necromancer, welcome on in. Oh, I love it. Reminds me of Diablo. I can tell her Discord stream schedule when she gets access, right? I get it. But who am I? I'm not sure what I want to be when I grow up, and all my friends seem to have it figured out. How do I figure it out myself? Listen, Joey. No worries, you've got time. Oh my god, is this an object permanence thing? I know, for Stanley Humphrey living off the land. I know, I wonder what she's gonna do with it. That's exciting. Poor Stanley. Stanley's been through it, y'all. Lexi, good morning, or good afternoon, good to see you. So... Rosie... She's working on her paper. I'm actually gonna have these two like go out and we're gonna go do like a little hangout at the local watering hole tonight because we talked about that. It's like 6:30 p.m. We're good. Stanley's going to go through it even more. I know exactly, he's never getting a house. Like living off the land is the thing that he is going to be doing. Like there's no other way to do it. Stanley's a hot dog, so it's okay. Is he cooked? Teen romances glitches when they turn into young adult. Oh, wait, is there a bug like that? Included the bug where teen romances glitches when they turn into young adult. Like, how's that good? He's so grilled right now. Right? That's so funny. Stanley is such a good play tester. I love it. Here we are, y'all. What am I gonna do? We are gonna go, I guess we might go play with, here we go. Where is it? We can't do it. I don't know. That's so annoying that like if you travel here with somebody, you can't play the game with them. But I am, hello? Anyway, I'm gonna have them go watch this guy together, just go hang out. Oh, the romantic interactions glitch when they become young adult. Does it really? That's crazy. Oh man. It'd be helpful for me to watch a sim stream, right? Exactly. This game is definitely like pure sandbox. So like, it is as interesting as you can kind of make it. But I've been playing The Sims since 2000 when the first one came out. And we're in generation 8 of this legacy. So this is The Sims 4, of course. It's so crazy. I know, isn't it insane? Oh, you have to delete the romance bar or break them up, etc. to fix it. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I don't like that. I can never have teens date and age up as partners. Interesting. I guess I haven't really like done that in a while, you know? These two are dating and they will probably age up together, I'm assuming. Oh my god, besides like Doom, that's crazy. I played Diablo 1 a lot, and I played like a bunch of things. Like The Sims was obviously one of the first ones. Diablo 1 was one of them. I did, oh god, like Roller Coaster Tycoon, Zoo Tycoon. There's a ton of like old games that I played, like Warcraft 2, I want to say was one of them that I did as well. These two are so cute. I need to take screenshots. I've been so bad. I've been so bad about taking screenshots again. Right. They are. They sure are. They need to leave a little room. These are teenagers. This is like on a little blanket where they can like watch the stars and like stuff like that. We will not be woohooing. No. I don't want it to happen because I don't want a freaking baby yet with these two. This cat, oh my god, the ghost cat is just out there like whatever. It's kind of crazy. What should I have her do? Because I don't think they're like watching this. I guess maybe I'll like cancel this action so they can do something else. Leave room for the Bible. Mods for this one? Oh yeah. There are definitely some that are definitely like 18 plus for sure. I personally am family friendly, so I don't play with those. Leave room for Sims Jesus, which is Spruce Almighty. Okay, so here's the thing. Rosie is very much like, she's got a very needy attachment style. Is the way that we're kind of playing her. So if she's not getting the hello. Why is there a horse just here? No, this is not a Christian stream. I'm not religious. But I am, I'm family friendly in the sense that like it's more, I know we have to leave room for the horse. Literally, just saying. That's kind of crazy. I'm family friendly more in the sense of like, how do I want to put it? For people that have children in the in earshot kind of thing, we do talk about mature topics. I don't know where the horse came from.
Oh.
I know, yeah, sometimes horses do show up as customers to small businesses, which is really funny. This is like a drink. Maisie's horse, we can also adopt it, right? Yeah, we're PG, yeah. We do have mature topics, but not in like a raunchy, saucy way. Too necessarily either, so. He's cute. You're so cute. I do actually need her to go here. Oh, which server got one in Bamboozled by MCC? Oh, really? What did MCC post? I know I've been like refreshing the official Sims Twitter and like their thing because they haven't come out with their patch notes yet. Okay, so apparently the horse is a customer. Are you here to play darts? This is crazy. What's the saying? Like, you can take a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. I know the horse is literally crazy. Horses can drink beer. They can. You can lead it to water. That's fair. Is this horse just like... Are you maybe... I can't make them play with each other on there, like, which is super annoying because like if they're in your group, then you can't make them do that. A horse? Yeah, this horse just like came into the bar. A barrel of ale. Yup, I believe it. I so believe it. I do have to go to the bathroom though, you guys. I have to go to the bathroom. And I need to take a break really fast. The horse have a name, Peaches. Which I think is hilarious. The horse's name is Peaches. All right, I'm gonna go to the restroom. You guys, I'm gonna put up words on stream for you because I gotta pee. So I'll be right back. Gigi. Thank you. Smooth sailing, partner. Let's go. All right. Here's words on stream. You guys enjoy. I'm gonna go run and go to the restroom. I suggest you get something to drink for yourself, but I'll be right back. Hold tight.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
I'm back. Ooh, you guys did it. Oh, dang. 2 right after the finish line. There you go. I'm back. All right. Good work. Did they drop the patch notes yet? Come on. I've been refreshing this like a crazy lady. I feel so needy. Hi. Welcome on in. We have this horse. This horse's name is Peach. So apparently there's a horse just in this bar. I don't know. I don't even know if they can like play together or whatever. I guess play darts and you're gonna play darts. There we go. I guess they autonomously play together. A yellow lab named Peach. That's cute. Yeah, everyone is welcome here, truly. Dude. Apparently. Collections have a new... Ooh! Collections have a new UI? Where did you find that? Oh, is that because you downloaded it and you're just checking things out? Trying to change the past updates URL to today's date and keep refreshing that? Nice. Right. Oh, you're in game. Got it. Do they write patch notes last minute? I don't even know. Right? I genuinely don't know if they just like wait to post it or like what the deal is with all of that. Because usually whenever like patches come out, they either do it like right before they like put it out or like as they post it, not like an hour or so afterwards. So I'm just curious about that. Yeah, a collection has a new UI. That's interesting. I wonder if they're gonna do like a lot more like collection stuff then, or like what's happening. Because I know they have like the apothecary skill and whatever, so I assume that there's gonna be like more things, I think, right? Let me sit. What is it? Sit with Rosie. Yeah, there you go. Oh, they're so cute, but I should definitely send them here. Simology. Yes, a mod are working on that. Yes. Yeah, there's definitely like a mod that's out there right now. With like the Simology panel thing. Yeah, the never-ending Simology panel. Right. Because they should totally do it because the modder made it so like there's different buttons that you can click instead of scrolling for like 5 years through everything. Hi, Kemma, welcome on in. Oh my God, did you go to the summer cottage yet or anything like that? Also, girl, I think, man, I really want to like have them be out for a little while longer, but honestly, with how early Joey has to get up, I should probably send him just like to go to sleep. Nope, if you play offline, nope, I'm playing offline right now. It just, you won't be able to like update or use the gallery or anything like that, but it's just like you're playing like on your own computer, but no, it won't mess anything up. I'm so confused by this horse. This is so funny. Collapse those Simology sections though? Yeah, you can. It's still like really weird and inconvenient though. Girl, are you done peeing yet? I guess I should probably go here. It was nice to kind of have them come out on like a mini date kind of thing, or at least kind of have something without worrying that, you know, I don't know, because they're keeping their relationship a little bit under wraps, like kind of secret-ish. Because they're living with Rosie's dads, even though, I don't know, I think they might be kind of chill, but also like maybe protective too, I don't know. But they're teenagers and they're going to university. So, you know, yeah, they're just on the down low for now, at least. So I wonder if like, oh my God, I wonder if it would be like Rosie's idea to keep it on the down low because she's like embarrassed. Because she is kind of snobby, snarky, because of where Joey kind of comes from, maybe. So yellow is yes, red is no. Oh, that's one towards yes. Best of 3. One towards no. Is it because she's ashamed of him? No. Okay, cool. Wow. That honestly, that kind of leads into that would have led into the fact that like their relationship isn't something that she's like super proud of. So like maybe she does actually like him kind of thing then, you know, is what I'm almost imagining. Okay, so Joey, I'm gonna have you come upstairs and then go to bed. Cause like right there, her dads have to know that there's something going on. They're not like stupid. I'm gonna make him more tired and make him go to bed though. Cause I cheated his needs a little bit. Sorry, dudes, you're all going to sleep. Goodbye, it's like midnight. So much fun. Oh my God, then took a small trip up north from Wednesday to Sunday. Nice, that's awesome. I know that there's a lot of people that are like across Europe, they're saying like, it's really, really, really hot. Like, I think like, God, was it like 47 Celsius is what Jody was saying? Which is crazy. That's so hot. That's like 116 Fahrenheit. I don't even know what to say about that. All right, Christian, you should go to sleep too. Yeah, I like his little mustache he's got going on. What a guy. But Christian's her younger brother. All right, Matthew, let's go to sleep. I don't know why. 33 Celsius is more than warm enough for you, right? 25 Celsius here? Okay, so that's not like terrible. I don't even know like what I would do without air conditioning. I guess I grew up without air conditioning in that way. Glass wallpaper swatches. What? Try not to spoil too many things though, because I know some people like to look at it on their own, or at least put it in like the Sims update thingy, like the section of Discord, if that makes sense. The spoilers. It's going to like 23 tomorrow. Oh, thank goodness. 23 Celsius tomorrow. Right. It's kind of nice. That's at least that. I think it's like cooler here today, but then it's supposed to like warm up as well. Melting when it's over 30. Ooh, I like that. Oh, I don't like that. Or not melting when it's over 30. My brain went to like 30 Fahrenheit. It was like, ooh, I like that. Is where I went, like 30 Fahrenheit. I was like, I like it when it's cold like that. What do you mean? But then I realized you're talking about how hot it is. Ooh, here we go. Post notes while I was taking off my makeup and doing skincare. How very considerate of the Sims. Right. I know, that's awesome. Honestly, I love that. They're so thoughtful. Very, very considerate. Also, friendly reminder to save your game in just a second. Good idea to do that, to be honest with you. I really want the patch notes. I want the patch notes. Okay, so everyone is asleep. When does Joey have to wake up? I'm pretty sure that he has to go. Yeah, okay, so 5 to 7. And then he has 3 classes tomorrow. Wait, no, 2 classes tomorrow. Okay, so that's better. So 9:30 a.m. till about 3 p.m.-ish, basically. Right? 30 Fahrenheit. Yeah, 30 Fahrenheit's like super nice. But not right, yeah, Celsius, like yikes. That's not good. Oh, do I get to see new things? I know, right? Because I want to know and not find out over unspecified amount of time. Right. I know, I'm really curious about some of that stuff too. Like some of the things that we're going to be getting. With the patch. Because they said that there's usually a lot of what do I want to call it off the top of my head, y'all? Quite a few things with like base game that they add whenever we get an update like this, which is kind of nice. I'm gonna have her go work on her like thing. Also, do you think she's gonna be thoughtful today and start coffee for Joey? Joey has to go to work literally right now, so I'm not even gonna do that. Cause he literally has to go to work like now. Basically 5 to 7. Yeah, like he's off to work immediately. I accidentally made him oversleep. Right? You caved because you have to see the thing. Yeah, so you're updating your game. Man, I'm like hoping. I know it's 4th of July weekend and I don't know how many of the modders that I have are or like from items that I see, if they are like Americans or if they have like weekend plans or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, oh, I don't even know what that's gonna look like. So I'm seriously curious. The game comes out next week, doesn't it? Completely forgot. Yeah, the new pack does come out next week, like on the 10th. Early access with like starts on the 7th, which is like no secret. I'll have like the normal early access and stuff like that. So I'll have it like the 7th. And then honestly, I don't know if I'll have it like on the 7th or if they will, because sometimes they take forever to get us the codes. So I have a feeling it might be something like on the 8th. That's probably when we'll actually be able to like get it kind of thing. But I do have plans to do like a mini like gameplay series with you guys when we get the pack though. Or like when I get the pack. Just like we did with businesses and hobbies. Because we did the thing for... God, I don't even remember their names. It was like Linus and... I don't remember what his name is. But yeah, the 2 older people. Oh my God, I'm so ready for the Hobbit core builds. I can hardly wait to see what you guys are... Like what the community is going to do with these. Because I know there was an update with like... You guys were talking about how there was an update with the... with like plants on ceilings or something like that too. A glass of milk with your dinner? Oh my God, are you really? I love that. Honestly, a glass of milk just hits. I'm one of those people. You know, call me crazy. Have him take care of his needs. Oh my God, that's seriously. Who is Pablo? I literally don't know who Pablo is. There you go, Winnie. Willow. Loaf. Oh my God. It's the horses from the lesbian ranchers. It's the lesbian horses. Oh my God, they all of them died. That's brutal. All 4 of them? Dang. I know, I hate when there's like 5 deaths in a row. Seriously, right? Like, did a tornado rip through town or something and they're like all of their horses just died? Like, it makes you wonder. That's kind of brutal. Caprese salad. Are you gonna have it here? Maybe I'll have him like eat this one off the floor. Right? Seriously, I think it's because I made them all at the same time. So they like just died then. I know there's some bad things that happened at the ranch. I kind of like that as for an idea. Restart my PC to get the update option since as a whole is just grayed out. The update is quite beefy. Yeah, the update is beefy from what I heard. Nice. That's so cool. He got a promotion. I'm gonna have him grab a serving of this and like do that, and then I'm gonna have him brew some coffee. June is over is seriously right. June is over. They really said that, didn't it? My game isn't letting me play in offline mode now. It keeps saying I don't own any of the packs. Oh, that's weird. Huh. I have no idea why it's doing that then. So you gotta go. Shared sadness. Oh yeah, is Matthew sad still? Because never mind, he's good. He's good. I thought he was. Who's sad in here? Like, I don't know who is sad. Someone is feeling bad. Is it because Joey needs to have some fun? Probably. June is over. That sucks though. I'm so sorry that your game isn't loading. Like the fact that you've like packs and not letting you do it in an offline mode. That's weird. Oh, you're gonna go watch the sky this morning. Have fun roasting in the sun. You guys are dressed almost identically though. I honestly forgot that. Yes, I would say that Christian likes discussing hobbies. He probably is going to talk your ear off about soccer because that is something that we said that he likes. I don't think I actually gave him like a soccer ball though, because if there's one on the lot, that's all they're going to want to do. I also forgot to make him do his homework, but it's okay. I have 2 people that are from university. It's kind of crazy. Refresh the EA app. Oh, yeah, see if you can refresh it. That's a good idea. Or see if you can like restart your computer after the fact to maybe like refresh it. Because sometimes that gets really interesting, you know. Sometimes just a good refresh is all you need. Ooh, I'm gonna have him do some yoga this morning actually, before he gets going. When in doubt, turn it off and then on again. Is a refreshing app different? I don't know. Honestly, after you've like restarted, so kind of, yeah. Right, I mean, it's worth a shot at that point, you know. Might as well. How do you refresh it? It's in the upper left-hand corner, and then you can like click and then like do refresh somewhere in there. I think that's it. If I remember off the top of my head. Control R, right? I thought I remembered there was being like a keystroke, but I couldn't remember what it was. There you go. And then he has class begin in like literally 10 seconds here. So I was gonna have him go out and do yoga, but I think I'll have him do that later. Does Rosie have class today? 6 hours, 3 p.m. I hate the night classes. 1:30. So she's got some later classes on Monday and Wednesday. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. That's kind of annoying though. It is what it is. So 3 p.m. to 3 p.m. to 4:25, and then 1:30 to 4:30 basically is when she has her classes. So that's not the worst. Clear app cache and then try to relaunch EA app, right? In general, she refreshes most apps, sites, pages, etc. Ah, I see. Oh, well, walking in, well, taking a quick break. Christian spies some money just sitting on a sink in the bathroom. Should he hide it in his locker for safekeeping or just turn it into the principal right away? I think Christian would save it. Let's take that money, dude. Take that money. The lost money gets reported and the principal orders a full locker sweep. Christian gets caught with the money and sent to detention. Oh my God. Christian's not making some very good decisions, is he? He's kind of a little bit of a brickhead, isn't he? Of a little brother. I imagine him to be maybe like 15 years old or something. Still broken. What in the world? I'm so sorry about that, though. Pretty much everything that I can think of is, that, you know, like we've already suggested it. I'll have to refine and reorganize this. Actually, before you do that, I want you to be completely ready to go to class today. Hi. Oh, which Chell said, and clear the cache, right? Clear app cache and then relaunch EA. How do you even do that? Isn't it like folder? Isn't it like something that you have to delete in your files or whatever? Yeah, delete the local thumb cache file in your electronic arts files, right? Glass walls with the update? Yes, they sure did. That's exciting. We were looking at it. We were wondering if they were like windows or whatever, but they were glass walls. That's crazy. Is it like something else that you like draw, or is it like a different wall type that you draw, or like what's the deal with that? Okay, Joey turned in his homework. Okay, when's your next? Oh my God, he really needs to have some fun. This is crazy. Class in 3 hours. I'm gonna have him go outside and like do some yoga for a little while. He needs to do that. Oh, you think it's like how fences work? So it's like a wall tool kind of thing. Probably just a new wall type. Yeah, that's what I would assume, probably. You know, at least off the top of my head. I delete the local thumb cache, local sim texture cache, and avatar cache before I start my new game every time. Glass walls, it's something that we got in the update today. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't give your final presentation, girls. Stop it. That's not what I wanted you to do. I meant to have you reorganize and refine because this is not done. I admire your audacity and like your confidence. Honestly, that would be something that would totally like level her out and like humble her. The dollhouse builds a bit with without mods now. Yeah, I genuinely wonder if you could do that too. I know she's so hasty. She's so full of herself and smart that she's like, I can go give this presentation right now. This is stupid, right? My game is 85% done. Nice. She'll blame the professor. Oh, 100%. You know the type. I kind of like, yeah, you know the type. Yeah, doesn't she feels like that type, doesn't she, Cassie? Doesn't she? And their parents. Oh my God. Who's this guy? Oh, just like a random townie. Patricio Figuera. Yep, He does look pantsless because of the skin tone. It's really close to his skin tone, maybe a little bit more orangey or like peachy orangey, but he does look pantsless. Got glass walls now with the update. We do. We sure do. I do prefer that when like there's like an update and stuff like that. I don't really know how I want to handle it on stream because usually the way that we prefer to handle it is like no spoilers or something like that, but also it's kind of like a pack too. Oh, I thought from that room from the trailer was a router room. I knew it. Yes, right? I know. I was hoping that it was going to be walls and not like windows, you know, because the way they hung things on it, glass wall cages now, right? That's exciting. Glass wall cages is a good way to do that. I'm trying to watch this guy with her. Also, you've had enough fun for this afternoon. I'm gonna have him go like take a shower this afternoon before he goes. 42 minutes. You can totally go there. Sims, cleared my Sims and EA app caches and still no luck. Oh wow, that's weird. And it's because you're trying to play like an offline mode or whatever. Oh, her first class today is in 2 hours because she's got evening, like midday, like more like midday classes today. How do you feel like someone who's like really intelligent and thinks they know everything type of sim like her? How do you think she would oh yeah, infinity wall pools can totally be better. They sure can. How do you think like this would translate to her relationship? Do you think she would maybe treat him a little like garbage because of that? Because she kind of like looks down on him a little bit, you know, sort of thing. I wonder what that would be like. Rosie's term presentation looks great. Okay, so they're both done and like caught up on that crap. But I'll let her go to university class this afternoon. Oh, she was a little bit late, but that's okay. It's only because she... Oh, why did it say she was late to class? Anyway, that's weird because she leaves an hour early, but it's like 3 p.m. when she has to be there. Anyway, that's weird. This is random. I need a metal grate floor piece. I've wanted... Oh, really? Wanted that for years. A metal grate floor piece? Oh, so kind of like a... Almost like a storm sewer kind of grate sort of thing, or like a grate that you would be able to see through, but it's like a walkway, like a catwalk. Yeah, like the top of the metal stairs from City Living. Okay, so it's kind of like see-through-y kind of thing. That would be really cool, actually. That would be really neat to see. I need that. That would be good. Manifest that in a pack. Oh my god, what can we manifest this in? Manifest it in a pack that's like a post-apocalyptic, like a city lifestyle or post-apocalyptic kind of thing. Because I could see it also in a post-apocalyptic style pack. Right? I think Joey is done with this here. Can you not go to class with them in university? You can. Well, not really. Classes are rabbit holes in university, so it just like sends them there and like they disappear into a building kind of thing. I'm living off campus because otherwise if you live on campus you can like walk them to their physical class to like the building kind of thing, but here I'm having them live off campus, so it's just like they're going to work or like regular school kind of thing. But active class is actually high school years. Done with that one. I have his paper done and I have everything else done. I just have to have him like keep up on his homework and go to class early and we're good. That's it. Maybe have him study for some exams or something to do really well. Yeah, it's not like the high school pack, no. This university came out quite a bit earlier. Than high school years did. But high school years is like actually active. Christian, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna have him go grab a drink, apparently. No, wait, why would you do that? Get leftovers. Or like have a quick meal or drink or something, because I guess there's no food. Oh my god. Wondering what the pack is. Oh, I haven't had to sit and play. Got it. I really quite like university. Honestly, it's like we were talking yesterday, I think it was. When you go through and do university, and like if you have a distinguished degree and you do well in it, you start your like job at like level 7 or 8 or something. It's so ridiculous. It's crazy. It's like you spend a lot of time going to university, but also there's a huge payoff in your job and you get crazy amounts of pay, like more pay. Based on high school years, I'm glad university isn't active, right? I know. There was a lot of people that were like a little bit sour about that, and I understand at the same time, but also like, why? I don't know. In my opinion. Oh, Joey, what are you doing? Yeah, it literally, if only real life university worked like that. That's like, God, this is truly utopia. Where you literally use your education. The world map leaves this update. Oh no. Oh gosh. With this update, the new world map leaked. I prefer to keep like too much stuff about like spoilers or like what's it called, or like leaks. I like to keep that conversation to a minimum. Because I know there's some people that don't want that stuff to be like spoiled for them, you know, because like they're also going to be looking at it for the first time as well. So please be mindful of spoilers in chats, unless it's directed by the streamer. Every time you say Joey, I'm like, where exactly? Where's that? What trouble is he getting into? Right. So be mindful of spoilers, please. So I know I'm not looking at the update yet, but also the update is out at the same time. Ooh, I need to have him repair this as well. This is like crazy. I just need to make sure that everyone is like fed and good. We haven't even had time to go out. Maybe his weekend thing he'll be like, ooh, maybe I'll make him go authenticate some artifacts that he has in his inventory. So he's doing a little bit like coursework or something like that, you know? World preview, so I will wait for that. Right. Good old world preview. Oh, what are you doing? Rosie? Vina would like to come over and hang out. Dude, we literally live like an ocean away. You are not coming over to hang out, dude. I'm just saying. It's not happening. Wait, that's so weird. Get out! Go! Leave this place! He's gonna go browse his books. But just making sure. Oh my god, she already went to both of her classes. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, I thought I messed it up, but no, she already went, and then I was focusing on some other stuff, so we're fine. Everything is good. I'll never do her homework though, just so it's done. So one other little thing that I do want her to do actually is go here, go to university, and then maybe you can actually like study for some of your classes, which is kind of nice. Come on, Christian. I literally stop it. Plan the World Spotlight to be on the 3rd. Pack live stream on either Monday or Tuesday. I don't know where I pulled those days from, but that's on my calendar now, right? Because the pack live stream, right? I hear they're doing the pack live stream, I think after the pack comes out. I want to say, I think that's what they were saying in the official Sims Discord. I think that'll happen afterwards, from what I remember. I want to have him wake up, actually. We are in the university grind with these kids, y'all. This is crazy. There's so many little pieces, but I think we're actually doing really well. Once you get your paper done and stuff, and like once you get your things done, it's good, right? It is odd because usually they do it like right before it comes out. So I am curious. Like usually after early access comes out for like the content creators and stuff, you know? Have dinner. You'll make him make something like fish tacos. Actually sounds delicious. I can get with that. Girl is studying psychology, neuropsychology is what she's studying right now. Is there a way to like check your grades? I don't remember. I think there is, isn't there? Email professors about progress. Maybe neuropsychology. She's going to university to be an educator, so she's gonna be a professor is her goal. How long does it take for you to get like a response back? Is it instantaneous? I guess I don't think I've ever really done this before. You're doing your beginning neuropsychology course. You're doing fine. Save time for your homework and I'll see you in class. Hey, thanks so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. I really appreciate that. The brain is a machine. Oh my God. She's like, I finished my first day of each of these classes. Please give me my progress report. This honestly feels very par for the course for her though. Very par for the course. Woohoo in bush. Girl! Just emails them every day. I bet you she would. The pack live stream will be after lunch. Stay on top of your homework and I'll see you in class. Okay, so like they're like, girl, you're doing fine. She's like, tell me how good I'm doing, right? Elliot Rubel. Oh, Elliot's cute. Hi, thanks, Kenzer. Welcome on in. We are like in the trenches of like university and stuff right now, but we have Joey here, who's our this is the 8th generation, Cappuccino generation. He is an orphan who is then adopted by like our grape generation, which is the previous generation. And then he like brought Joey along to go to Salvadorada because he was like a veterinarian and he was doing some veterinarian work here in Salvadorada. And then Joey is actually Salvadorada native and he ran into the Rojas family who he grew up knowing before he became orphaned and then like got like adopted and all that kind of stuff. But now he's in they're in university. So long story short, he had really big heart eyes for Rosie. He's like, wow, you grew up, you're beautiful. And then so he shot a shot with her. They did long distance things. Relationship was really struggling. She's super needy and like she's very smart but like very snarky about it kind of thing, you know what I mean? Kind of a little B word, you know what I mean? But Joey is currently they're both in university. their relationship is, according to like her dads, Matthew and Raul, is like a little bit under the radar, but they're both going to university. He's living here. They graduated early to so they could like close the distance. Oh, confident woman, but like at what point, right? At what point does confidence become like arrogance? You know what I mean? I wonder if she'll have one of those moments where she is humbled. Like, I'm kind of waiting for her to be humbled at some point, genuinely. I'm gonna have her cook something. So maybe like have dinner and then I'm gonna have her make maybe, I don't know what I'm gonna make her make. Like garlic noodles. Honestly, sounds good. At what cost, right, Brando? That's what I'm saying. But yeah, Joey is in school to be an attorney. And his parents were like brutally killed in a burglary gone wrong. Oh, but it's not notes. Oh gosh, darn it.
Yes.
Ooh, okay, Rosie, Christian. Christian's also her little brother, but they grew up together. But Christian is definitely kind of like, doesn't make the best decisions a lot of the time. but he's kind of he's a little bit wholesome. I'm gonna have him go take a little shower. Raoul, what are you doing? I think all of these are all good. All right, let's have you go use the toilet and maybe have him like do something else here, like go serve dinner. And I'll have him make us some blackened bass because like we just need something, and like Raoul is definitely more of the cook if I remember properly. Most of us IRL are far from that. Fine line between confidence and arrogance. Our generation could use more self-confidence. I am outright. No, literally though. That's so right. Oh no. Oh my god, she cut her leg shaving. Whoops. So she's uncomfortable. Gameplay or building more? I like both. I used to like primarily be a builder, but then we really get very deep into our gameplay. Like, yeah. We get really, really saucy with our gameplay. Like the last generation, we had this thing, like they had a really slow burn romance. The guy, Vino, had like a lot of trauma, and then like he watched his twin brother die, ran away from home. And then he ended up like basically having feelings for like his whole life for this girl, Winona. And he never made a move on her because everyone that was close to him like either got hurt or died or disappeared or something like that. And he, so he finally like made a move on her. They ended up woohooing. They got pregnant on accident. She wanted the baby, or he wanted the baby. She didn't. They went to, what's it called? They went to therapy about it, and she still decided to donate the baby to science. So there's a lot of like layers and nuance to like the relationships and like the dynamics that we have to these like Sims. Also, Twitch is gonna play ads in a second, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick pause, but I'll be right back.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
The lore, it goes, the tea is flavorful. It is. I try really hard to like make them have more interesting lives and stuff like that, but like it's really difficult. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Here we go. I'd respond to a question someone had. What have I missed today? Mostly just university grind, to be honest with you. There's not a heck of a lot that has kind of happened. Yeah, not a lot that has happened. Just homework, grinding, that kind of thing. Joey and Rosie haven't really had anything like go on with their relationship at this point today. Raoul and Matthew try to make moves on Vino because they have an open marriage, but Vino is like not flirty and he didn't want anything to do with it. And they're like, okay, chill, whatever, that's cool. And we kind of played it off like Vino is like in that relationship with Winona, and then he's like, nah, sorry, I'm taken, kind of thing. And then they're respecting that boundary. So Raoul and Matthew are in a polyamorous, like open marriage sort of situation, and they're chill with it. But yeah. Winona, yeah, Winona and Vino, right? Not the Winona. Notes are up. Okay, thank you. I'm not seeing them on Cicero. We don't really need like a play-by-play too. As well. I appreciate the updates though, but we don't need like a super big play-by-play. What we did see there, wait, is the new head decorations category and cast. Was our theory correct? Because we were talking like because of the headband or whatever that they showed. You know that one with like different head styles or something like that? A new head decorations category and cast? That's crazy! I like that. That's exciting. That's really, really awesome. If the horns are in that category, my guess is that they probably are. And then it's going to be something, my guess is that it's probably in the hat category. Just because the way they usually like come out with features and stuff like that. Cat ears, ah, that would be awesome. One step closer to bunny ears without mods. Honestly, yes, let's do this. This is awesome. It will be a hat then, not a skin detail, right? Right. My guess is that's my guess. I don't know though. Like I don't know because they do have some interesting things that are like skin details, but also I feel like skin details don't really like protrude like that. You know, like I think it probably will be a hat. That's my guess. My theory. Matthew, what are you doing? Oh God, it's 8 p.m. Okay, we're back from ads, by the way. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. All right, Matthew is gonna go channel surf for a little while. I also am making him wait for like dinner. I hate to be bummed. Aw, right, I get it. Honestly, if you kind of look at like the track record of like how they sort of handle updates or handle certain features coming out, like a lot of it kind of becomes predictable, I think. At least I feel. You know what I mean? Sims community posts about the patch notes. Oh, really? Dang. I'm personally waiting until they get like on the official website, to be honest with you. That's personally what I'm waiting for. I wonder what pack they would add like bunny ears in if they did something like that. Like what sort of pack would that come out with? Or like an update, maybe? Oh girl, I'm gonna make you go to sleep. Maybe I'll make you channel surf for a little bit actually, because you do need to have some fun. We've been on that university grind. I wonder, oh my God, you know what I want to do actually? I want to stir the pot with Rosie and Joey, to be honest with you, a little bit. I want to do it. I want to see, since he's like focusing on his school and since she's the type of person that like has a lot of attachment issues and stuff, if she's going to maybe, is she a jealous sim yet? She's a genius and she loves the outdoors, but I honestly wonder if she might like, as a young adult, like a third trait might be jealous. So I might use RPO and then maybe have her accuse Joey of like cheating or something like that because he's so focused on his schoolwork sort of thing. Because I feel like that's something that she might do. Yes, a few cute animal ear in base game update makes sense, right? It'd be cute if they did that. Especially since we're getting like a decent amount of occult style like packs coming out because now fairies. I am very suspicious or very like a little bit hesitant on having fairies as an expansion pack though, because historically speaking, expansion packs that have occult have not been good. Ghosts don't count though because ghosts existed already. Aw, cheerful, yes, 100%. I think Raul would be cheerful, but ghosts already existed in the game in some way, shape, or form. They were only enhanced upon, not actually like introduced like fairies are. You know what I mean? Like, so that's why ghosts are kind of like the outlier here. Ooh, here we are. The fairies seem to have pretty extensive skill tree. Yeah, that's the one thing that really makes me very excited for that though. You know, like it makes me feel good about it. Honestly, if I'm grab a serving and then go to bed. Nothing like eating dinner at 10 p.m. Maybe I could have him have like a snack or something because that's like one of his wants right now. Have him have a snack. Quick meal or drink. I'll have him do like chips or something. That sounds good. But you're correct though, Brando. Like, yeah, the fairies do seem to have a pretty extensive skill tree. Mermaids could never. Honestly, I'm still pulling so freaking hard for mermaids and what's it called? Mermaids and what's it referred to as? Aliens to have like a refresh at some point. We haven't seen a refresh in like a little while, but I'm still pulling really hard for that because I do know that EA, when they did the spa day refresh, we talked about this in Discord this morning actually. When they did the spa day refresh, they said that there were going to be several packs that had refreshes over time. The first of many is what they quoted it as. So I'm hoping that it's not a dead in the water thing. I know, right? I'm crossing my fingers. There's been a lot of like alien related things everywhere, but also we've had like a lot of Bella Goth content, which is also very alien related, you know, and like a refresh on the townies. And like, there's just so many little things that I'm like, am I just hopeful? Mermaids says that they don't need a skill tree. Don't see what else they can do. They're just pretty fish people. Right. That's true. That's fair too. But like, they're kind of just fish people that like, I don't know. Yeah, I guess not everything needs to be like super. Would have told you the same thing about fairies. That's fair too. That's true. The notes are like a mile long. Nice. Please, though. Let's have a look. Are you guys ready for some patch notes? Oh, inventory improvements. Okay. So like new ways to sort. Now you can sort by new, which is the default option in the drop-down menu. Newly obtained items will appear at the top of the special badge. Additional sort options include price, filter, craft quality, and rarity. This also applies to object inventory such as fridges, bookcases, and other storage objects. Spoiled food will now have a red background. I like that. That's good. Red background, spoiled food. That's good. They are grouped into a spoiled stack with a trash icon. That's great. I really like the fact that we have like a spoiled thing. That's good. Spoiled items handling. Once items spoiled, they move from the original stack to the spoiled stack. So they condense all the spoiled crap. That's good. Spoiled stack access. Players can open the spoiled stack to view all items within it. Notebook update. New layout. A spacious layout that accommodates the new content effortlessly. This, to me, new notebook stuff makes me feel like they're going to lean more into story and lore things. That, to me, this paves the way for this a little bit, if you see. I literally never use the notebook because it kind of sucks, but like this is huge. I low-key forget that it exists, same. Enjoy a spacious layout that accommodates the new content effortlessly. Category page enhancements. Discover new category pages showcasing unique details. Discovery badges. Keep track of new discoveries with badges on unseen items in your collections. If a new discovery is added, a badge will highlight those new categories. A back button, so navigate between categories in the main menu with the new back button. Okay, so then console updates and improved scrolling with the right analog stick for console users, making navigation better. New household collections interface. Now it's even easier to see all the things your Sims have collected as a household. Interesting. Okay, that's kind of cool. So like if you have multiple Sims that are working on multiple things, then you have a household collections interface. So then on the collections page, so there's like, you can filter by rarity, name, recent, bonus items. Collections can be accessed for both the Sims inventory and the notebook. Why the image blurry? Maybe because there's certain things in here that are coming out in future patches or something, and they don't want us to know what those items are potentially. We do have glass walls. That's exciting. Glass walls. Okay, oh, it's a wallpaper. A selection of glass walls that perfectly complement the glass wall, the glass roofs. I wonder, oh my God. So it looks like they have a seamless one here, you guys. See that? Those all match the ones that, like, this is like the curly one. The diamond. So this, oh my God, the glass wallpaper. I wonder if this one's going to be just like no seams on it, on the edges. Yeah, this is base game. We're eating today. We're eating today, friends. This is like straight up round rooms. I know. Imagine, I'm thinking infinity pool. That's what I'm thinking. Greenhouse level up, literally, but also I'm thinking of infinity pools. This is where my brain goes immediately with that. Because before you could put like windows, hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Large windows, modern builds. Yep, I'm so lit. Exactly. Those match. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 swatches for like the glass that match glass roofs. So they are under miscellaneous wallpapers and glass walls that perfectly complement the glass roofs. Plants on roofs. Oh my god. So this is in today's patch. So roof sculptures. Or if you happen to be looking at outdoor plants, hovering over any plant will tell you the roof is roof placeable. So there's a roof placeable like note here. So like that means like if you put those roof placeable ones, you'll be able to like they'll go away. They're so getting ready for fairies, you guys. This is so exciting. So some bug fixes. So no more rain in rooms. Eyedropper tool's grumpy about some items. We put the proper categories. So now the eyedropper is much happier. Townies will now have more diversity in their names. Children no longer become silly, stretchy Sims when picking up a violin. The top secret Fear Be Gone potion has been altered to include redacted, so it properly cures a Sim's fear of the dark. The descriptions for some things are better. Mature plants no longer transparent in laptop mode. Your garden will look lush if you continue to care for it, of course. Surrounded by top-notch decor, they'll now be able to enjoy related moodlets. So there's like a bunch of little things here, you guys. Build mode. The happy birthday double front door is a little taller to be on par with the other medium height doors. So they fixed the height of one of the doors. The classic OG ceiling paint now has a name. Are you ready? Drum roll, please. Classic matte concrete. Ta-da! No TVs no longer float when placed on the bold indulgence hallway table and superior mission foyer table. Did you know that an aloe vera plant was hiding in build mode? It now is a category, so you can find it. And then Reaper's Rewards buckled boots will now fit better and have zips that look great from every angle. The Fuzzy Bear slippers from Cozy Celebrations are now fixed for female Sims without distortion. A handful of missing feminine choice clothes are now available for masculine frame Sims. A missing texture on the hoodie for female Sims has been restored. Your Sims can now rock hoodies in style. Clipping and missing textures on clothes have been addressed. So there's like some other things here. Plants on roofs. Since when? As of today's patch. As of today's patch, like literally today. Like about an hour ago. Retail workers have agreed to show up for work and open the store properly, even when owned business is not yet owned by the player household. Want to make an out of this world alien nursery? The Nanu bassinet is now available in build mode. Alien bassinet, you say, EA? Alien bassinet? EA? Weird. It's always been a thing. No, it hasn't. Not without codes. Interesting. It was a debug item before. But now it's just straight up in build mode. It's almost like the thing I know, right? I hope so. We are now tagged as sleepwear so they can fit in with the other children's socks that were also sleepwear. As noted above, rain and snow now stay out of an enclosed room. What a socialite on holiday Sims now get a reminder to select. I know I need to grab my foil. I'm Delulu, but I'm leaning into it. I don't even care. I want better aliens. On holidays, Sims now get a reminder to wait or select later time for a new event when there is already an event in place. They can also enjoy the event without double booking. Now get a reminder to wait or select later time for a new event when there's an already event in place. That's kind of nice though, so it doesn't just like mismatch. So get famous. Fashion can be anything. Partial fix to the Sims issue. Fashionable question choices in various situations. More to come. Out of the missing swatches of the 2 acting queer hairstyles, the Georgian period wig never looked so good. Calls about a celebrity feud now come from appropriate press sources, finding those awkward moments with children or unexpected callers. Actor Sims now complete their auditions without any issue, ensuring gigs are marked as finished. No dramatic exits, just a star-studded wrap-up. Island Living added 2 missing hidden variants of masculine and feminine versions of lifeguard swimsuits. The game was a little too excited about School Spirit Day from Discovery University and really wanted to make sure it was just, you knew it was happening. We accepted it chill now, so it's just remind you once. Sims no longer get stuck in an infinite loop of packing up to move out of a dorm. Nightmare averted. So cottage living Agatha and Agnes Crumplebottom can no longer marry into a household, sparing them from being cloned. Honestly, one Agnes is probably enough. So that's cool. Chickens, cows, and llamas no longer age up when animal aging is disabled in game settings. Set 12 of the garden party wainscoting wallpaper is now distinct from set 9. The child's frilly blouse is no longer appears for the masculine choice. The high school years, prom now shows on the calendar for teens, even if their birthday will be before prom. You can choose whether to delay their birthday for that once-in-a-lifetime prom experience. Oh, you can choose to delay their birthday? Interesting. The prom will now properly appear on the calendar and teen Sims can attend. Right, I agree, Brando. I agree. Class is back in session. High school goals will now show with the active career format. Students can focus on class exams and activities without cancellation or errors. Graduation events now appear in Graduate Sims calendar after switching to build mode in Manage Worlds. Sims who travel no longer fail to join followers on Social Bunny. We were feeling a little too intimidated by photo booths to take pictures while on dates, but that's not a problem anymore. Take photo with on photo booth now functions while on a date, while also while not. Yeah, thank goodness for prom. Growing together. Infants reach a new milestone. However, we didn't need to remind it over and over again. Infant milestone no longer marked as new if their new switches to another. The user switches to another sim and back. When carrying infants in the back carrier, Sims can now plant seeds without resetting. Gardening with your little one right there, looking over your Sim's shoulder, absolutely adorable. Canceling the make friendship bracelet interaction now keeps Sims steady. No more unexpected resets. Hiring a ranch hand via the community board now highlights the hire a service interaction correctly. A tooltip displays on the game's title on the store page. And for rent, tenants can now pay rent after bills are delivered. Wow, this is girthy. This is girthy. Sims who live in a residential rental or own one as a landlord now have their household funds removed after they have transferred them to a business fund. Much to their chagrin, I'm sure. Child hairstyles, the previously missing swatch. Save files with 15 or more rental units on a lot are no longer missing thumbnails. A fisherman's slats window tall now has a thumbnail that reflects its compatibility with medium and tall walls. Moldy demise was giving Sims funky spring in their step even after the afterlife. Now ghosts who died from mold levitate smoothly through 90-degree stale landings. Fear of being alone, causing relationships to drop drastically unless your Sim was mean to the other Sim. We had a sit down and informed the Sims that this is how healthy romance works, and the issue has been resolved. Romantic satisfaction now appears properly in a Sim's profile. Previously blocked romantic interactions are available, which in fact might improve that romantic satisfaction. You can now view properly. Everyone wins. No, they're still trying to fix the corruption thing. They posted about it relatively recently too. They still need more people's files that are corrupting to figure out the root of the problem. They said they're getting closer on it though. Getting a degree at university now helps a romance consulting career. Ooh, that's exciting. We had to pretend in Love Struck with that, guys. I did submit a report for that too. Getting a degree at university now helps the romance consultant career. So if you do the Blueberry generation, you can do that now too. Ever want to dress up your date you met on Cupid's Corner? Outfits changed and Create a Sim will now appear that Sims outfit menu. Dates just got a whole lot more stylish. Sims no longer attempt to cuddle with other Sims already sleeping. The custom relationship labeling the Sim llama corner icons that flow issues. Hairstyle placed in the proper category. Lovestruck stockings are now available for everyday, formal, and party. Has a create a date or create a hangout event ends. Changing venues is quicker with events concluding and rewards given properly. Tempting the Sweethearts box is no longer available when on a locked computer. Unlock your device to enjoy these shareable traits. Long wavy hair now contours better to the torso. Romantic neck rose tattoo thumbnail in Create a Sim no longer zooms in selecting different swatches on console. So then we have Life and Death. Woo! This is crazy. Oh my god, there's so much. Wow, this is a big patch, you guys. Console players using a controller now select genetic options after rebirth. Make heirloom interaction is now available for all close Sims on the active lot. Moon Revelry Festival no longer shows an empty interface on the upper left-hand corner. The Ghost Mastery interface now opens reliably from notifications. Ghosts can now be selected for Asked to be introduced to social for infants. We had to calm Ghost down a bit to smooth out the end of Possess and Transcendent Woohoo. Summoning Lady Raven Dancer Goth via her tarot deck is no longer creates a new Lady Raven Dancer Goth each time. There's only one now. The moment of death and rebirth menu is now resized appropriately with the game. Planning a funeral at crypt no longer results in duplicate urns in the Sims inventory. When your household Sims go home to Ravenwood from a festival or another neighborhood, the camera now goes home with them. I want to get busy category goals now display correctly. The ghost toggle buttons in Create a Sim no longer flicker when hovering near the edge of the ghost icon. It was Ghost's abilities to repair and clean are now more performant, and Sims viewing an heirloom to remember departed Sims is more performant. Businesses and hobbies. So there's a top that got fixed in cast. Deleting walls or items on the ground floor of a home business no longer causes the game to become unresponsive. You can now modify your space without interruptions. Nordhaven vendor stalls and craft stalls are now correctly categorized in build by. Vampires won't lose their fangs in live mode if their dark mode was selected in Create a Sim. Both ghosts and vampires can now hit the gym during the day and see mega gains. We fixed a variety of issues where vampires without the sun resistant perks weren't fully living their life during the day. Vampires may not show up in years, but vampire teens are now available in selecting a Sim for slow dance together on a stereo. So Parenthood, there's a fridge to better, is now available in teal to match the other teal kitchen appliances in Parenthood. Ooh, the modern face value fridge now is available in teal to better match the other teal kitchens and appliances in Parenthood. That's good. So they added a whole new swatch to Parenthood stuff. Strangerville's description now spells everything correctly. No mysteries here except for the ones you'll uncover with the town's intriguing residents. I know, I was really bummed about that all the time. Realm of Magic. Be on the lookout. The Night Wraith now spawns for spellcasters with the Curse of the Night Wraith. Alien eyebrows are no longer available for child spellcasters. Dream Home Decorator. So there's shorts that appear properly as well as the interior decorator kilt. It displays properly. My Wedding Stories. The dashing leather shoes are now free from distortion. So that one's good. There's a onesie that's fixed. The patch punked style now puts on the proper pants. Remove some piercings, necklaces, and socks for robes that weren't so flattering for them in their beast forms. So I think they just removed those altogether because they just weren't going to work, basically. Choosing a werewolf head shape no longer resets muzzle length. Poolside splash, there's now a pillow or some sandals under the proper category. On a silver platter drink tray is now in the kitchen appliance category because you can like drink off of it. Cozy Bistro, the number of items are now more logical categories. So they just like reorganized stuff. The appropriate shoes now appear for masculine fashion choice filter. Secret Sanctuary has a dress. They fit larger Sims better. Good. Oh my God, that makes me so excited. Yes. The Arcane Aroma tea tray is now in the kitchen appliance category. Drinks are served. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. I know the skin issue detail's not fixed. I know. Did you submit a report on that one too, Jake? As well. The Sleek Chic, there's an accessory that now appears a masculine fashion choice filter. So there's a lot of little things you upvoted the report. Cool. It's good to know. So I guess in summarization, we got a bunch of little fixes. We have a better inventory that sorts things. We have a notebook update, and then household collections interface, glass walls, and the ability to put plants on roofs. The biggest fixes here, again, rain and weather inside is fixed. The eyedropper tool is grumpy about some items, so the eyedropper tool works better with like more items. And then counties will now have more diversity in their names. Right, it really does, Jake. Those walls are going to be so good. I know. I'm so excited to see what happens with the walls. Like, that's crazy. By the way, if anyone's new here, I stream The Sims every single day. Welcome on in. I'm personally not getting this update until I have more news on like the mods that I use that are getting their updates and stuff. Yeah. Notebook is located. It's literally way over here on the bottom left, like right next to your sim. And it looks like this right now. Like, it's so underwhelming. It'll have like your little tabs up here at the top. I don't think so. I would be very surprised if it's updated already. But I would check the appropriate discords for those or their socials. Yeah, no, I don't even use it currently. I'm hoping that we see more with it. But all right, Twitch is gonna play ads in like just a second. I'm gonna go ahead and play that. So I'll be right back. Thanks for coming. And I'll see you in a little bit. Hold tight.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
And then we're gonna get to some gameplay. There are a lot of changes. I'd like to hear about the game stability after the update. Yes, exactly. Right, I would love to see if there's like everything is working as expected kind of thing. Wait. Guessing it's more needed with the new pack gameplay. Right, probably. That would be my guess, especially since there's like an apothecary skill. You know? I know, Bookie. That's good. I will always love it when a cat is obsessed with me. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's it. But yeah, that would be my guess though, Brando. Like, I don't think I'm probably off the mark on that one, because the apothecary skill, I would imagine that it probably adds this need for more things, probably. I also don't know how many like new collectibles we're gonna get either though, but it additionally feels like it's just well overdue though, too, to get like an updated notebook, because the notebook is kind of subpar. Because there are a lot of like weird little collectibles and things there like in the game already. Aw, that's so cute, Willow. Oh, no. Kyber, I've been doing a lot of recording lately and like to get, by the way, Thursday I'm posting first episode of a legacy series that I've been working on, like Jellybean legacy stuff. So here you go. Make sure you guys sub to my main YouTube channel. It's the second link right there. Thank you guys in advance. But my cats make quite a bit of appearances in my videos. I just kind of ignore them and let them do their thing. For the most part, that glass will be revolutionary. Yes, for windows in roof peaks. Oh my God, I didn't even think about it that way. Because you could do like roof walls. Oh my God. Because that, oh my God. We basically kind of have triangle windows, essentially. Wait, we do. We do have triangle windows because you could use, I can't wait to see what people are gonna do with like walkways or something, or try to like fake it and make it look like there's like a window. Right, Unpause streams probably not gonna require CC windows now. I do wonder about that. Yeah, because it's basically like a fishbowl kind of thing. Because I know Alex has like that CC or whatever, like the see-through window thing. Oh my God. Friendly reminder to save your games if you haven't in a second, by the way, as well. They may still freeze over. Right, that's a fair point, actually. Now that's a fair point. It's because the freezing over thing. That's what it is. So yeah, we'll probably, I wonder if they'll operate differently because they're a wallpaper though. The glare, that's fair. Thanks for the follows. Welcome on in. I do stream The Sims every single weekday. The Sims 4 is something that I am like here for all the time. So thank you for coming on by. Hope you'll hang out 10 a.m. Central till about 2-ish p.m. Central. Hi, Enrique. Welcome on in. So we are back from ads. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. I know, Grumpy. I'm really excited that we got a base game feature for it. I was so curious about the, like, I thought they were windows, but then they like mounted things on the windows in there. I am so pleasantly surprised. Like, I'm very excited about like this update and like this pack. Because we're getting a lot of like decent like builder quality of life things too. Like glass wallpaper, plants on the roof, you know, and in addition to that, some gameplay stuff too. Extra in my hip. I'll see you later, Shadow. Thank you so much for coming by. Oh, perfectly match the glass roofs. Oh, that's really cool that they managed to like line them up well then, Jake. It was a wall. She knows her Sims, right? So sure it was a wall. Yeah, she's like, it's a wall. Like, I thought it was gonna be like a separate wall tool. I'm not mad about the fact that it's a wallpaper. Either one big thing or like 3 small things. We got some medium things this time around. We did. We got like a lot of medium things. It's big. The patterns match so pretty that satisfies my brain. Yeah, you know what I would like now though? I would like to be able to have a floor tile that also matches the same as well. Because I know we have that one floor tile that goes well. The floor tile that goes in Island Living, but I would like to see that as like a floor pattern now. You know, I'm just a simmer. I'm also like, oh my God, this update's amazing, but also please more. But no, like honestly, it kind of causes us to continuously like keep reaching up and up and up and like dreaming about what we want out of the game. You know what I mean? Like there's a difference. Like I feel like I'm very critical of this game and I want it to be better because I love this game and I play it every single day, like literally every day. Wallpaper, yeah, exactly, made it easier to develop too. That's true. They do look nice because then they had to like basically, right? My info from Blue Sky, nice. You're all tapped in. Timeline for glass walls to considering when we got glass roofs, now just getting glass walls, right? I wonder if it would make it easier because of the way they had to like program the walls or whatever, because I assume it's a double-sided wallpaper, right? I assume just because it's clear on both sides and you don't have to place it on either side, like it just, you place it once and that's it. That's what my assumption is at least. I updated, oh, did you really? They looks good, nice. That's awesome. So basically like, I wonder if it would make it easier then for them to make floor patterns with that idea in mind as well. Probably use the window mechanics, but big, that's true. Or just seamless. This makes, oh my God, this made my heart jump. What did he do? He just got like something. Was that like a, oh, it's a self-discovery trait because he was sleeping, so he didn't like do the thing. So today's update absolutely broke mods. So assume that with any update that we get, it like the mods are broken until told otherwise. Just a good safety thing so it doesn't like corrupt your guys' game. Yeah, assume that mods are broken today. They broke the drag to trash in this update. Oh no, really? No. Many mods, but you can turn them off when updating as a rule of thumb. Right, if you can totally turn them off. No, I use that so much. Wait, I hope that it's just like a weird glitch or something and not like a real thing. Uh-oh, I use that so much. Oh my God. That is tragic. Yeah. It's not working at all in my game. Uh-oh. I hope that... Oh no. It's not working. Oh no, I use that so much. No! Why? Oh, it might be, you know, genuinely, I think it's probably because they changed the way that like things stack, like your plates and stuff with like the food, the spoiled food. It's probably because of that update, I would assume. The drag to, yep, it's probably related to that. That I will buy it, that it's updated soon. It will break it. I believe he said that it will. Because he posted to his Discord and he said that it was gonna bust it. Let me double check. Yeah, he said the patch releases as of 2 hours ago and support channels are now closed. Da, da, da. So basically, this is your last call to go offline in the EA app. Yes. So mods will be broken. Yeah. I know, I'm so sad about it, right? Yep, that is kind of coding for you. Like you fix one thing and then something else breaks. Working for the fridge and inventory? I don't know. That's a great question. I know, I think that would probably be something that they'll probably issue. I would assume they would issue a hot fix for, which is kind of like just a quick, like little, like a fix it patch kind of thing. But yeah, so that would be my assumption. Yeah, assume your mods are broken until you manually check, friends. Yes, yep, 100%. So like, honestly, like literally any update, assume that your mods are broken, period. Like, that's just a good assumption. And make backups of your saves. The drag to trash is a big one. Yes, that would be my assumption that they would fix that, like, quicker, in my opinion, at least, I would imagine, but we'll see what happens. I hope so. Sims be too messy for this? I know, right? I need to drag things to my trash can, gosh darn it. I need it. We have an infant, oh bless you. Bless you. I really hope. A shiny skin overlay The Sims 3, is that you? Oh my god, what? That's crazy. It looks like plastic probably then, doesn't it? Because that's always what it reminded me of from like The Sims 3. It's a glitch probably, Haley. Report the dragging bug to the forum so they know that a lot of people are having issues with it because they can't fix what they don't know. And they can't take it seriously if they don't know how many people have the bug, you know? Oh, skin overlay category? What? That's crazy. I love that. A skin overlay? I'm gonna have him go pay the bills real quick. Diapers and bottles everywhere. Oh my god. I would just go into build mode and just like delete things. I wouldn't be able to handle this. Aha. Skin effects. So this means that we might get more if they're making a whole new category for it, Jake, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Like if they're like, think about it, if they're making a whole new category for something, kind of like we saw eyelashes come up and then we did get some with like Love Struck and then like base game. Like it's enough to warrant having its own category. Decide it's the end of Sims God's players cleaning the mess and exactly, we need to make the Sims do it on their own. Plot twist, dragging to the sink and dragging to the garbage can was just a glitch this whole time. Kind of like the sizing things up and down thing wasn't intended to be a feature, but they just kept it. Fun fact. Just like, dang, that's how you make extra money, right? Literally, though, that's how you make extra money. Under accessories, though, that's cool. Oh, I would cry, right? Yeah, the sizing things up and down wasn't an intended feature. It was not. Crazy. Yeah, don't say it's a glitch, right? Oh my god. I don't want, right? I'm joking. I don't think that it was a glitch because I think it would have been patched like for years at this point. You know, I think the fact that it's not working is it's broken. You know, like I would probably want to cry though. New beans. Ooh, Joey is contentedly grinding his favorite beans: Java Lamp and Captain John's Cleanse. Captain John's Cleanse, that's crazy. Nothing like a good cup of coffee to get you moving in the morning. When he notices a new variety of bean in the shipment. He takes a whiff, noting the caramel overtones and approachable aroma beneath. There's no label. Should he brew a batch or try mixing it with something else? Blend it. Oh no! Daringly pairing the mystery beans, sweet and sour aromas of the dashingly bold dark chocolate rainforest rose, Joey concocts a truly original blend he names Joey Surprise. It tastes as bad as it sounds. Customers demand a refund. Nobody asks who Joey is, but unfortunately, his manager knows. Oh, that's kind of a buzzkill. Dude, I'm sorry. Are you gonna go? When do you have to work, dude? I guess you work in 2 hours at 8 a.m. We wake up at like the butt crack of dawn here in this house. That's crazy. Joey's at work. Christian has to go to watch the kids network or whatever. I am gonna have him do his homework though, because boy hasn't done his homework in like a week almost. He's struggling with his stuff. Rosie, I'm gonna wake her up too. It's like 7 a.m. That's pretty late for her, honestly. I feel like these people definitely wake up a lot later, or wake up a lot earlier usually. Specifically Joey, he's like an early bird, I swear to God. He like wakes up so early. All right, so Joey does have, I believe, a few classes today, and I want to double check and see what he's got going on. So I might, he's done all of his homework. And so all he has to do is go to class in 4 hours. So what I am gonna do this morning is I'm gonna have him go like work on the authentication of these like little artifacts that he has in his inventory. Additionally, oop, Raul, you're gonna go to work, dude. There you go. I'm gonna have Rosie give him this because she got it, but like listen, Joey's the star of the show here. He has an Amazonite skull, so I need to figure out like a little place for him to put all of his little relics and crap, because he has to display his relic collection and things that he finds. So this is exciting. Because this is like one of his hobbies. He's really interested in like the history, and like he's a way for him to stay in touch with his family, because he is someone who like like his parents were killed in a burglary gone wrong. There are eyelash colors. What? That's crazy. I don't think it was mentioned. There's eyelash colors? Do they match the hair colors?
Bartim Koenig.
There's more colors. That's crazy. It's separate. So it doesn't match like hair colors. Oh, like, but do they have corresponding like swatches, I guess? Or are they just like completely different? Or like what's happening? Oh, that's so cool. I wish that their eyelashes looked better with like the EA ones or whatever, that it would like replace them better, because right now they're tragic. It's like a fan. Sims Talk channel. Oh, really? Oh, that's so cool, girly. An override to add colors to them. Right. Oh no. Try some light makeup. Oh my God. That feels like the guidance that they would probably give her, because they're like, you know, men and they don't really have the the emotional awareness, because you know they've never been a girl before, like they don't understand that. So maybe I'll have her apply facial cleanser or something, so she's got to go wash her face so Christian can go to school alone. But Joey here we go. The EA lashes were better. It looks like they were applied too many coats of mascara. Yes. Yeah, the EA lashes are just like fans, the ones that they had before. But then when you do like the new eyelashes that we got with the Love Struck update, it like doubles them up, and like you can see like the old ones, and then like the ones are super clumpy, they are. But like, yeah, it just the Love Struck ones are cute though. I do like the Love Struck ones, but the EA the regular base game ones do look a little bit bad. But yeah, like if you have an eye style that has like an eyelash on it, it still has the old school fan one, and then you can like see the two different ones. It's wild. Whoa, he got something pretty rare. After careful analysis, Joey has determined this artifact is genuine. Further analysis will allow Joey to continue to hone his archaeology skill. Ooh, that's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna have him Practice his archaeological, like, whatever analysis or something. Thank you, girly. Oh no, heartworm. Oh my gosh, that's not really a surprise though, but that sucks. You know, given her like background and stuff. Aw, heck. Poor BB. Need no EA. Yes, a no. So we still need a no EA lashes mod. We sure do. Yeah. But that was true before this update as well. You know, that was true like when Love Struck came out. We still need that. Because I still use it. Obviously doing treatment because of how do I not? Right, exactly. Oh, she'll be feeling better in no time. Imagine how good she's gonna feel after all this. Prevent a sim from taking selected piece of clothing off. That would fix my horn and hooves gripes. Ooh. Need to be able to prevent a sim from taking selected piece of clothing off. What do you mean? Like, in what way, I guess? They do. They truly do, girly. That's really, really, really true. EA lashes really do look good on some shapes and terrible on others. That's really fair. Especially the ones without the, like, all that. A no EA eyelashes mod, right? Kajiko made one at least. Hi, Allison. Good to see you. Oh, that's true. They shower, they leave their horns or hooves on. That's fair. I didn't even think about the fact, like when they're let their boots, the horns or hooves or whatever. The horn and hooves, because like, especially if it's a hat and like something else. I'm gonna add this to his inventory. Wow, this so drives you crazy, right? The realism! I bet you there's gonna be a mod for it. Ooh, you know what I wish you could do though? Is like, when you do create a sim stuff, you know how they have one that's like pajamas and everything else? I wish that you had just like your sim like in your shower or like they're naked kind of thing, and then you know like and that outfit, so you can like change what they have on there, so they add like another outfit category for it maybe. Yeah, exactly, like editing the bathing outfit, right? Oh, you can, yeah, you can kind of do it for MCC, right? You shouldn't have to do it without mods, but that would be a way that they could do that then, is just add like, it's like the blur, but then you can like see their hair or their like their feet and their hands or whatever. That'd be an interesting way for them to do that. Yep, and the career outfit, yep. Authenticate artifact. He's gonna do an unauthenticated vase. Because he has to authenticate 3 things for us to like get moving with this like thing that he has here. Family, food, fortune, knowledge. Where was it? What one is it? It's the archaeology scholar. Here we go. 7, 3 excavation sites. Find and authenticate 5 excellent quality artifacts. Okay. We just got to get out there, right? It would be amazing. Actually, it would be good. Does he have classes? Shoot. Wait, yes, he does, but what time does he have? 2 hours, so 11 a.m. Yeah, 11 a.m. Yes. Oh my God. Woo-hoo! I thought he was gonna be late. I'm like, no, that would have been bad. I think it's, yeah, 9:30. Wait, 11 a.m. So literally like an in-game like hour. Oh, a notification, right? It just said his classes begin in about 1 hour. And then Rosie as well. Like Rosie is here, but she's in class and I think she has to dive back into class again. So it's like one right after the other. That's crazy. He's out here, this is kind of like a little side thing that he likes doing. It's like not what he's going to school for, but we're also saying that he's going to school like in an adjacent way that's focusing on the ethics or issues related to like the ancient Temiscan things and all that. Basically anti-British museum. Oh my God. Rosie turned in her coursework. Okay, I think that... Oh, never mind. She's going back to class. I was going to have her do her homework. But, yeah. Right, it would be good to do it just in game. I agree. Oh. Okay, guys, you gotta go to class now. You can't be late. Joey! Stop hyper-focusing.
Way, Bo.
Ooh, a golden Amiskin vase. And it's poor quality because it's all like rare and or it's all like cracked up and crap, but that's kind of crazy. I didn't realize there was like so much stuff. I like how he just like casually leaves it here. Oh my God. But Joey's in school, y'all, to become an attorney. That's what's happening. And so let's see. Matthew's going up here, gonna go use the little toilet. Vino is calling, sure. You're in class. We can pretend that you're on your phone or something or messaging your dad figure. Because you know it's not actually gonna be his dad, you know. All right, so Matthew, what are you doing? I guess he can kind of just do whatever he's doing. Like all of his needs are like on top. That's crazy. And Rosie is like almost done with this. Because isn't it next week? So basically Monday, Tuesday. I always like forget when their like exams are gonna be. So I think they're like his presentation or her presentation will be due Tuesday, right? I always forget like exactly what day that's supposed to be a thing. All right, Joey, what are you doing? Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? We're playing some Jellybean Legacy. We're deep into the university gameplay right now. I just gotta figure out exactly when he's gonna go. 58 minutes. So I might make him do like a little bit of yoga this afternoon. Bothered by the indoor weather at all until I never really noticed. Right, I never really like super noticed it. Only like on a few rare occurrences. The change career outfits. It's right here. Make sure that you select your sim. Like you have the sim that you want to modify selected because it'll just automatically pop you into create a sim. But it's the sims.modify career outfit and cast one right there if you want to copy and paste it. I use that one often because those outfits are like actually tragic. They're so bad. Guys, I have the itch to build Bella's house again. It's bad. I really want to do it, but I can't tonight, and it's honestly kind of offensive. Let's see, Joey, here we go. No clue it existed. Yes, it's awesome because, oh my God, yeah, those outfits are horrible. I'm like, what closet did you, like, you're not even like rolling around in a closet. It's like, it almost feels like one of those paper dolls and you just kind of like slap whatever onto them, like whatever little things. On Twitch anymore. I think I might a little bit. I've been working a little bit off camera with things, but Jellybean Legacy is kind of like my little focal point for the most part. TikTok live is something that I'll do. But if I'm not feeling Jellybean Legacy, sometimes I'll go over and like build it too, but for the most part. Right? No, honestly, girl, it really is like an insult to paper dolls, isn't it? It's crazy. I ask for forgiveness from paper dolls. Let's see. Joey goes here. And, right, it really is an insult to paper dolls. That's so funny. Because at least, like, you can make something that feels coherent, you know? All right, so one thing, he has to go to class in like literally 2 seconds. I refuse to get it. No, right, I get it. It definitely is very addicting. Like, I fully support that decision to not get like TikTok and stuff like that. Like 100%, super addictive. And like a big time sink for a lot of people. But, ooh, I'll let her go and like, actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna have her go work on some yoga things because I had her doing that for a little bit too. You're so very welcome. Yeah, YouTube Shorts or something like that. Yeah, like there's YouTube Shorts. There's also like Instagram Reels too. They're just basically like recycled content and all that, but they're also addictive. It's bad. It's bad. So easy to get doom scrolled. Oh, you have TikTok banned where I live? Oh, do you really? Like in your country, or is it like in your house or something? Like you guys don't do it like in your household? Reels and shorts are all the same as TikTok. Oh, yeah, yep, they are. That's sure correct. Oh, I forgot. Oh, in your country, right? They've been trying to do something here. I don't know what's up with that. I don't even guess. I'm not even trying to guess what's happening with our government right now. Cause you just don't know. Oh no, wait, did she escape again? She's a crafty little nugget. What the heck? What in the heck? That's crazy. That's wild. Poor little lady. We're putting up our fence and hopefully, like, I honestly have like the worst nightmare that like Bobby will be off leash and somehow he figures out, because we have like a ton of rabbits in our neighborhood that like get under the fence and they like do the little holes or whatever. But I genuinely like, I worry that he's just gonna like get right under there because they're so tiny. Or he's so tiny, you know, because he's like a little 22-pound dog. Are you done with classes today? I think he's done right now. 23, da, da, da. Yeah, he's good. Okay. We're definitely deep in the university grind right now, y'all. We're in it right now. We have 2 Sims, not 1, but 2 Sims with full class loads. 2. I'm definitely not insane or anything. I do have homework speed turned up though, and that makes it a lot more maintainable, to be honest with you. It really does. Also, Twitch is gonna play ads in just a second. I am gonna go ahead and take a pause, but I'll be right back. Oh, what lifespan? I play on normal lifespan, but I use MC Command Center, and so it's basically times one, like normal times 1.5 is what it is. So it's a little bit longer because long was too long, regular was too short. I'll be right back. Hold tight, guys. Thanks for hanging, and I'll see you in a sec.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Griff is so desensitized to bunnies. Oh my god, he'll go right in front of them. Oh my god, Babu's like, I must chase. Yeah, Babu is like totally one of those dogs who like squirrels, things he loves to chase. It's like his thing. Oh no, that's for sure. That's all good, Haley. I hate how the university eats up pretty much in your entire young adult lifespan. Yes, I hate that as well. A lot of people either pause their lifespan like when they do it, depending on when they go to university, but I work off of I do like that adjusted lifespan thing. But in addition to that, I'll have to go in and just like show you guys how I have my game set up and stuff like that too. It's a video that I want to make eventually. But like my seasons are 2 weeks long too. So it spreads things out a little better, and then I typically have around like 2 holidays per season, give or take. Fall I have like Halloween and then Harvest Fest, and then winter I have Winterfest and then like New Year's Eve. And then spring is Love Day and then Egg Day, which is like Easter basically, kind of thing. So I have like about 1 per week. But then if you plan regular lifespan, I feel like 2-week seasons is like super crazy, in my opinion. Yeah, it is very realistic. So I do 1 holiday per week, basically. And then in addition to that, I also build in what's it called? Like a summer break for my Sims kids. You can't see it here just because of the weeks and how they've gone, because like we're in the last couple days of summer right now. It's almost fall. But the first Friday of summer I have it barbecue day and like summer break, so it's water fun and like barbecuing. And then of course kids have off, so it's off of school. And then Saturday, Sunday they're off school, and then Monday I also have like summer break. So it's like a 40 weekend, so they have like a little summer break kind of thing. Because obviously, like a whole week is way too much, but just like a 4-day weekend kind of gives you that flavor of like, you know, a summer break kind of thing. And it like really breaks it up and it's really nice. And sometimes, depending on like what we're doing in that specific time period, I might use that time to go like on a little family vacation or something. Or just really do like a big grill out or like a big party or something. That's really fun. But it is kind of nice. So that honestly has been like a really nice thing to change in like the way that you manage your calendar, to be honest with you. It's great. MCC tutorials on my YouTube. I don't, but let me jot that down because I'm working on a few other videos right now. Like what my settings are. So like my MCC settings, I guess, basically kind of thing. And I think that's fun. So MCC series where you cover different aspects or something, right? It'd be interesting because there's a lot of functionalities in it. Like about MCC, like there's so many like aspects to it. It's crazy how many little things there are, like wild actually. All right, ooh, Joey's mad. I wonder, you know, we did roll the dice or whatever to see if Rosie was going to like accuse Joey of something because he's really focused on school and work and whatever. And she definitely, we say that she, because they're dating by the way, but it's like low key. They're not like out about it at all because they're living with her dad still. But wow, Christian grew like, he had like a little wimpy mustache and now he's got like a full handlebar. That's really funny that it just automatically made him do that. That's hilarious. I kind of love it. But so they are like living kind of like incognito, like really on the down low. And I wonder if Rosie feels like she's got like an anxious attachment style. So I wonder, I might roll the dice again to see if she's like becoming a little bit jealous or suspicious of Joey because he's not getting like the attention from him when in action because she's insecure and like she's like kind of projecting probably a little bit snotty. She's not the center of his attention because he's in school. So I wonder if there's going to be something weird that happens there maybe. But also it gets really weird because they're like literally living together but they're like dating kind of thing. Yeah, the hair progression, like growth progression is super weird, isn't it? Exactly. There's just not enough logical stages, right? It's just like either like full on like wimpy mustache or just like really impressive like handlebar mustache that's gigantic kind of thing. There's not really an in between. It's hilarious. It kills me. So that's kind of like the whole relationship dynamic that we have going with like Rosie and Joey. I know tomorrow's just gonna be like a full beard, like one that like most people can't grow. Exactly, like mustache to Santa beard, right? Hi, how are you, buddy? Come here. Hey, kibbers. Are you barely off camera? You're so good at like just boop. Hi, buddy. Hey. You being a sweetie pie. You good boy. No, buddy. You making some biscuits for us today? And your kibbers. By the way, did you guys see the stickers for this month? I have 2 stickers for this month. It's a dice. It actually could double as a Dungeons and Dragons thing, but it says the dice made me do it. And then one is a 6-sided die in like a flame thing. So there's 2 stickers that are for July and August. So the dice made me do it. The font that's in there is actually something that is from like Strangerville, essentially. It's the same one that the dialogue box if you have like the possessed Sims or whatever. So it kind of works. It's very subtle and whatever. So I had a lot of fun with those. So good. Thanks. I'm glad you like them.
Weibo!
Hello, Christian. Are you getting a little bit too into the sportsy TV? Probably. It was like yelling. You know they can't hear you, right, Christian? when you yell at the TV when you're watching the game. Contrary to popular belief. Okay, so he's finished everything. So he's like good with his classes. I think he's got like a class tomorrow. This weekend we're definitely going to be going like not cave spelunking, but like whatever. Oh, hello, buddy. He like straight up plopped over. Thank you, Scholar. I really appreciate it. They can hear you. I know they can't write. That's what he keeps telling himself, isn't it? I might have these two like sneak out to go somewhere tonight too. I'm gonna have him go work on like his archaeology stuff a little bit though, but you're gonna go take care of your needs, dude. Everyone is doing really well, especially for us being in university with 2 people. Where's the craziness? Oh, can you guys see him? He's so cute. I love this cat so much, you guys. Sorry, I'm very distracted right now. 2 twins through university at the same time. Oh my God. That's wild. MC Command Center allows you to speed up the homework. Like, what's it called? The speed, which is really nice, honestly. But yeah. That homework speed is really good. What is Rosie gonna do? Okay, so I think that's right. She was done with her homework. We're good. She's good. He's good. I think I'm gonna let her do whatever, and then Joey is out here doing sit-ups apparently, because that's just what we're doing. But another little thing, I honestly practice his archaeological analysis, because I forgot that's one thing that I wanted him to do. Yeah, no, MC Command Center, yes, it really does, because you can speed up your homework progress for like children, teens, and university. It won't help with projects. I haven't found a functionality about that one yet, at least. I don't think it exists though, but like your homework, if you can do that really fast, then you're good, honestly, which is really, really nice. And it makes it way more doable. I might have mine a little bit too fast, but you know, take that as you will. So, ooh, he is working on his like analysis skills here. He's already level 5 and he has to max that with his, in his lifespan. Because yeah, his archaeology and his Salva Dorada culture skill is what he needs to do. Projects taking a while makes sense. That's true. That is fair. Projects and papers taking a while. So that does make sense thematically. Yes, the homework takes a really long time. I think the way that I have it set, it takes like a half an hour in-game time, I think is how I have it set, I think, or even like 15 minutes maybe. So it might be a little faster than that, but it's quite good. I had it really, really fast and they literally like barely picked it up and then and then they were done. So I had to slow it down a little bit more. But it's a very worthwhile thing to have if you do have MC Command Center. Aw, every time I get a project, I get as many sims available to help on the project as it speeds it up. Still too long, but good to know, right? Yeah, this is for like university projects as well as, I guess, as well as like the teenager one or the kid ones, because I forget that you can like do groups with that and it like speeds it up. Family recipes. Aw, I'd prefer if they could have all the actual names on the creator, right? Oh, I know I'm gonna be really sad. I hope not. Feel like I'm old enough to be allowed to go wherever I want. No, not until you've grown more. Sit down, Christian. Just because you've grown a very impressive mustache at the ripe age of like 15 years old doesn't mean that you just get to go and do whatever you want to do. That's honestly probably like one of the most impressive mustaches. They have one that's like even thicker from like whatever, but yeah. Right, Debs? You tell him. Sit down, Christian. What are you doing? Girl, finish your sandwich. Why do they? I wish that they just didn't stop cooking in the middle of things. Oh, make you want to play, but I don't have the mental bandwidth. I feel you. The gameplay stuff is, yeah, that stash is a 401k. That's what I'm saying. That stash has stocks in gold somewhere, you know, or whatever. They've got gold somewhere in a bank. It's the, what do they call it? It's the panning for gold mustache. That stash pans for gold. Oh no. It's ridiculous looking. I kind of hate it. I kind of want to change it, but also like it's really funny to watch him sort of just experiment and stuff. It does, it like straight up needs a cigar, doesn't it? I'm gonna have Raul make something to eat. Serve dinner at, 8 p.m. Oh God, school is stupid. Can I just be able to start working and living life? Can I never go to school again? And they're gonna give him like logical advice like, society requires school for success. There you go. And then go like, serve dinner. Let's have him make some fish tacos. That honestly sounds bomb as heck. Ooh, I think we're gonna make, Michael's making tater tot casserole for dinner, I think. That's gonna be nice. All right, dude. Are you gonna yell at her? Dude, why are you yelling at her?
Sharba, Takabu Kankaro Ivana, Arabe. Lampima.
Oh, what was that about? I honestly don't know why he like yelled at her that way. That was just like a random thing. I wonder why. Express fondness. Are you?
Weibo Zarzuria.
What is happening?
Oh, Zarps.
Yelling at her and then like sprinkling some sugar in there? Dude, that's mean. That is kind of mean, actually. Yikes. Yelling at, I thought it was maybe a bug, right? It feels a little bit gaslighty to me. I don't know about you guys, but it really does. What was I gonna have him do? Oh yeah, I should have him maybe go work on some archaeology stuff a little bit more. Maybe like go practice his analysis. But that did feel like he was gaslighting 100%. Like no joke about it. We'll have her go here and here. Yeah, you like fitness. I'm not even gonna roll for that. That's a yes for me. 100%. Matthew's in bed. He's making food at least.
Sip, 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 sip. Some boom. Wunfik Shraga Nabizi.
Maybe clean up. Ooh. Oh no, wait, there was spaghetti here the whole time? Oh God. I didn't even realize that there was just like a random plate of spaghetti here that he like made or whatever. Yikes. I guess he can go clean up the spaghetti. It's fine. Just some good old disgusting coffee pot spaghetti, apparently. Ooh. All right, Matthew, go have some fish tacos. Who else is hungry? So she's gonna go take a shower. Joey is outside, and then Raul is here, and then I'm gonna have him go to bed though. Because literally Christian's the only one that's hungry right now, so that's nice. But yeah, that'd feel gaslighty. Thanks, I'm so glad you like it. I had a lot of fun making this one. It's so cute, just living in Salvadorada. I do like the live-in business mod. I also forgot that we had this little area back here. Oh my God. Okay, so I want to play this like this is like an extension of their house. You know what I mean? So it's like I'll have to come out here and like maybe have them go watch the stars or something, like Joey and Rosie, to kind of escape a little bit sometime. But with school and whatnot, it's been a little bit crazy, but we could definitely carve out some time. Platform, it's so fun. Once you get the hang of it, it's kind of easy. It does break your rooms in the upper level, so like if you have roofs, it's a little bit tricky on the second floor, but it is doable though, still. Which is quite nice, so I'm excited about that. How many little things? Because he has to complete his like artifact collection. He has 3. Okay, we're still a teenager too, so like we've got something going on here. That's nice. But I am gonna send him to sleep. Let's go to bed, dude. Oh my God, how are you that tired? I don't know how that happened. Oh well. Well. Yeah, exactly, right. I really wish that they would fix specifically rounded roofs and like octagonal roofs and stuff because they always clip in pretty much no matter like what. I ran into some problems in Bella's house, like Bella Goth's house that we're making, which kind of sucks. Oh, Christian, you're being all responsible here, dude. I guess you can clean that toilet and then I'll let you go to sleep though. So it's fine. Joey, he made it upstairs to go to bed and then everyone's asleep. Thank gooses, y'all. Oh my God, right? Yes. Oh, I love it. I worked on it quite a bit on TikTok Live, and then I did like a whole day earlier, like last week, I want to say, to work on it, which is great. All right, Beans. I think that this is a good spot to stop for the day. I'm going to take a break and then continue working on some recording and stuff. So make sure that you guys are subbed to my YouTube channel because I'm doing some series over there. Thursday, I'll have a video posting for you. So I'm super excited to show you guys what I've been working on for the last few months. Thank you. Because of a good evening. I still have to put a second coat of paint on my bathroom. I haven't had like a lot of time. Things have been so hectic around here. It's been crazy. It was a chill fun day today. So I will be live tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central. It's currently about 2:22 for me at the moment, just for reference. I do post to my Discord when I go live. So make sure you guys come on by, hang out in there. It's a little more reliable than the Twitch notifications because sometimes they don't really go off all that well. But thanks for being here. I will see you tomorrow with more like sim stuff. So yeah. More gameplay. I'm excited. It's gonna be a good time. Wait, no, coloring. I was supposed to color today and then things got really hectic here this morning. I'll be live earlier tomorrow, by the way. So tomorrow I'll be live earlier. We are going to be doing some coloring and then we're gonna dive into some gameplay and like some sims and stuff like that. So that is what you can expect. Thank you so much for coming on in. Let's see. Oh, woo! All righty, you guys. Thank you for stream. We are gonna go say hi to Queerly Bee. So thanks for coming on in. Make sure to copy and paste the beanie weenies incoming with otherwise the hand hearts will do. Just make sure to tell B that I sent you. But I will see you guys later. I'm gonna see you around on Discord. And as I always say, tomorrow's a beautiful day, especially with you in it. Here is a boop for the road. I'll catch you tomorrow morning. Bye.